Hello! I vote TRMZ robs the first person he sees. Do you reckon, Eric? I reckon I'll probably die the first person I see. I'll probably be fishing with my back to the land and get shot in the noggin. Lizzie, thank you very much for the... Oh, that was before I started, but thank you anyway. You might be here, Lizzie the Lizardess. You might be. I hope you're good. Right, we ain't mucking around. I'm just going to join a server. I came here to eat lunch and fork things, and I'm all out of lunch. Fair enough, Vilpom. I had a trip into the town one over just now, and I got me a burrito for lunch. It was good. It was real good. It were real good. It were real good, I tell thee. I'm going to turn the music off. And I'm going to switch to that. There we go.
I've just had a Cornish cream tea.
Oh, that sounds good. All them glutens, though. I did, and I had some gluten myself just now. I had the tablet, obviously, but yeah, God, I like it. I had a beef brisket burrito with spicy sauce and all sorts of stuff. Really good. If today is half as good as yesterday, we'll be doing good. Yeah, yesterday was great, wasn't it? Finn's hopefully going to be editing yesterday and Monday into a video, which will be cool. Have to be stream footage, unfortunately, but I had a problem with the shadow play, but it should be good. The YouTube stream footage looks really good now, so. No lucky omelette. No, I've had an omelette quite a bit. I fancied a change, so I went and got me a burrito. That thumbnail is horrifying. Well, yeah. That's a legit, just in-game scoped zombie. That's not... So that I think the background is slightly different, but that's my scope with the zombie on my first ever playthrough of Sakhal. So that It's the thumbnail that Uncupa made, but with a couple of my screenshots. It looks pretty good. Right, well, there we go. Not exactly sure where we are, but I think I am. Okay. Oh, yeah, I know exactly where we are. This bit's kind of new. These houses here didn't used to be there. They're new houses, they are. Right, I ought to get in the desk properly before we do anything else, so let me do that. Evil stuff today. I don't know, we'll see how we go. I've got a bit of a hankering to try and get the new SVD. I think that might be the goal. I'm not really going to worry about it just yet, but I'd quite like to try and get in the bunker and find the new SVD. That would be the play. I think that was dropped there by a dude. So what? It's good for us.
TRMZ left.
Oh, thank you very much, whoever left that as well. Gifted backpacks. Will that go there? Yep. I think it's a particularly terrible melee weapon, but we might as well take it. We can use it for cutting rags and opening tins and whatnot, can't we? Oh, there we go. That's better. That's a better melee weapon. I'm still going to keep the I nearly said sword then. Going to keep the sword just for now, and we'll use it for making rags and shit. Oh no, don't craft armbands. I think it was about 11 Hushbang, yeah. Yeah, R.I.P. Eddie Jordan, yeah. Eddie Jordan, who used to own, well, funnily enough, the Jordan F1 team. Quite a character in motor racing, yeah. I heard on the radio he died earlier today. That's quite a sad thing. It wasn't massively old, he wasn't young, but I think he was 76, which nowadays doesn't feel that old, really. I suppose it's not bad, you know, but yeah, no, he never seemed old, did he? You know, when he was on the TV, he always seemed like quite a young man for his age, if that makes sense, you know. Her Santos, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for using the Prime, your Prime on my channel. Thank you. Jay Chaplin, thank you as well. BFG, Hiller, thank you very much too. Really appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Right, what are we finding today? Not a lot. Let's go and loot this bit up here. So this is the new bit that was added in the last patch. I wonder what they're adding next. I'm sure they're still working on Sakhal. I bet they've been working on it. Well, the map designer will have been working on it. I'm sure there'll be, like on the next patch, I'm sure there'll be another little update to Sakhal. It's going to keep getting better, I think. Which is good. Fucked that up. 19 months, let's go. Dude, thanks for coming in.
19 months, let's go.
Hi Muzza, good afternoon. What's the pop on the server you're on? Arik, I don't pay on low pop servers. It is early afternoon though, so it's not 100% full. Let's just say that, but it will be. Yeah, airfield on the southern island would be good. They have talked about wanting to add more endgame stuff, so that's good. Chungus, thank you very much for the support. 3 months in a row, dude. Thank you very much for the 3 months of membering, dude. Thank you. Right, I'm going to keep that like that for now. I might not make it into a rope belt just yet, because I feel like there's every chance I'm going to end up fishing. We'll see. Take the stone, might as well. Hello. No talkie.
Time of the month. Open Twitch, resub, back to you for 1440p goodness.
Getting hit by zombies. I think we'll be alright. I think we'll just go this way.
40 whole months of watching you run. Good times, good times.
And let the stamina charge up. He's going to have to deal with that Z. Dude had a shotgun as well. He's a little bit more geared than I am, right? He's got a shotgun. Got hopes and dreams and all sorts. What have I got? I've got a hatchet and a saw. Hi Jacob, thank you very much for the 40 months. Jasper, thank you very much as well. Chungus, thank you. Cheers Goddess as well. J Chaplin, BFG and Her Santos. Thanks all of you guys. Thank you. Yeah, I'm alright, Jambon. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Stressed, tired, same old, but I've had a decent walk. It's a lovely day today, right? I've been out, jeans and a t-shirt again. It's about, I don't know what it is. It was about 16, 17 Celsius. It was great. Sun is shining. It was pretty good. Well, that was good at least. Yeah, the run we had yesterday was cracking. It was really, really good.
Man's got TRMZ love lol.
Pat, thank you for the 42. Man's got gout. Man's got gout. I've heard that before, some. Fuck off, shotgun guy! Oh, do you know what? Let's... Dude's like the Toyminator, he ain't giving up. He went running back the other way. He's the Toyminator. Toyminator he is. Let's go. He hasn't seemed... He doesn't... Well, maybe he has got a mic, but he doesn't seem to want to use it. Now I'm starving to death. Yeah, cheers Pat. Thank you for the 42 months. And the gout callback. Fuck off shotgun guy is the opening line of the next bad horror movie. Sounds great. So I'm dying of cold, I'm dying of hunger, and there's a shotgun fella who's dying to kill me. Just another spawn on Sakhal. Should we get some sticks? I think I'm going to use the hacksaw. Let's use the hackosaurus. Oh, num 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 num. Teas are good, teas are good. Okay, I think we're coming up to that town that I know, or don't know. We're on the east side of the map, that much I do know. We'll loot a little bit. We need to make a fire. We need to get ourselves to Bibicocky, I reckon. We've got to get to the hunting spawning area of the map. That's what we need to do. But I'm going to need a drink fairly soon. I'm going to need a fire. I definitely need some food. All in all, yeah. There's a few things to sort out. I also feel like if I find a can of food and I stop to defrost it, shotgun fucker's going to appear. You can tell, can't you? That shotgun fucker is like a Halloween villain. He's just going to show up. At some point we're going to have to make a stand and hatchet the guy. Hatchet the dude. Ow, bang me head. Bang me head there, I did. I don't think the zombies spawn a great deal on Sakhal, but we'll kill a couple. I'm going to need some food. Sharpish. Pronto. Oh good, 6 rags. We needed that. Might get a couple of bark before it properly aggroes. Oh. We think we're getting a few. Very good. Hi Acid, you're right, dude.
Ooh, shiny new badge.
It's your boy Barrington. Thank you very much. Cheers for the... That shot was at me. That's an MK2 and it's hit me in the head. Fuck. Why hasn't the fucking dude aggroed the Zeds? It's the same dude. Nice knowing you, shotgun dude. I'm still dead, I think, but at least we took him with us. I've ruined the zucchini. We are definitely dead. Fuck. I don't think I can survive this. Craft hand wrapping, yeah. He's going to be really pissed. He was trying to hit me with the shotgun, obviously, and it didn't work because I was staying so close he couldn't aim. I think I might have to be a cannibal. I think the only way I could possibly survive here is to eat him. I think... I don't know why I did that. I really had some. I think we're going to have to eat him.
Happy Thursday off. Hope everyone's day is great. Keep running, Paul.
I still don't know if I'll survive, but I'm going to give it a try. Make rope and fish. I'm too injured for that, cannibal. Not cannibal, sorry. Angry chair. I'm too injured. By the time I get to the sea, get out of here and try and deal with any Zeds, I'm red flashing already. I've got to make the rod. I've got to catch the fish. I've got to then make a fire. I've got to cook the fish. I've got to wait for them to cool down. It's too late. I'm way too late for that. I either eat him or I die. That's the choice. He has a flare. Too late. Well spotted though. Human being. Forced into cannibalism will be. We'll just have to embrace it. I might die, even with this. I still might die. I'm losing health twice right now. I'm losing health because of cold. And because of... You actually have anything?
Shotgun. Sniper.
He had one shell. Yeah, I'm losing health because of cold, which is about to stop. And I'm losing health because of hunger. I may still die even doing this. Because even once it's cooked, I can't eat it, right? I've got to wait for it to cool down again. I never F11 Scarecrow. If there's a way to survive, I'll try and do it. It's a survival game. I've got fucking matches in my trousers. That might have made a difference. I've got matches. It did all happen rather suddenly. I'll put one in my thing and one down there and see which one dries first. Like cools down first. I think it will be that one. Is there a cure for a Kuru? Yeah, bullet. That's it. There's no cure. Once you've got it, you've got it. That's it. It's just where we've ended up. There's no way I can survive unless I eat the dude. That's it. So I'm going to do it. I can see no choice. In the past, I've made the choice where it's like, there's like a 1 in 4 chance I might survive. I'll fish and try and cook it. There's no way here. This is the only way I can live, so I'm going to try it and see. I still think I'm probably going to die, to be honest, but we'll give it a whirl. Honestly, I suspect we might be dead before I can start eating. This bit's so infuriating, isn't it? Like, we've got all this lovely meat that I could get my lips around. I could get my lips around all this lovely man meat, but it's just too hot. See? That's why I didn't fish, though. Because there was just no way. He was the MK guy, yeah. I had got the MK off him. He had 1 bullet left in it. It was the shotgun guy. It's the same dude that had been chasing me the whole way along. Yeah, it adds another layer to it when you're cooking, but it is a bit frustrating when you're dying. Like, if you were starving to death, right? Literally starving. I think you'd eat a bite of your steak if it was a bit too hot, wouldn't you? You know, like you wouldn't sit there literally about to pass out, starving, and not eat the food that's a bit too hot, would you? There's a boat there. Look, we could get lucky then. That would be cool. Let's go and see if it's got a sparkler. So that's in a spawn. We might as well have a thorough check to see if we can find the spark plug here while we're here. It seems kind of stupid not to, really, doesn't it? No spark plug. I probably should have took my trousers off there. How long is it taking for the wet symbol to come up there? It's not come up. Yet my trousers are soaked. Now it has. Right, so another day, another death. At least we got the dude though, right? Oh god, I thought for a second that grass was a spark plug. I feel quite pleased with myself that I got the dude. You know, that's good. Fuck him. He didn't speak. He said not a word. And he died, and he doesn't know that I did. Ha 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 ha. I wish I'd put the shotgun and the MK2 in the fire, though. He didn't deserve it if he gets back to it. That's the zombie from the thumbnail today, isn't it? Oh, wow. He's just got the gift that keeps on giving, that guy. He's got the lot, isn't he? He's got it all. Shotgun with a shell. We're already doing better. Is that still considered a trade? I guess he's the reason I died, but I don't care in as far as that dude doesn't know. You know, he doesn't know that I'm dead. He knows that he's dead. He doesn't know that I am, and that to me is enough. It's a moral victory, and that'll do.
Hi Paul, a quick update on my motorcycle accident. After 35 days post-surgery, I can now move my fingers and open and close my hand. However, my wrist is still frozen due to the immobilization, but on April 8th, I will remove the immobilization and start physical therapy.
Andrew, dude, until then keep running, dude. I hope it works out okay, man. All the best with it. Hope everything goes as well as it possibly can, dude. Thank you. Thanks for the resub. Cheers for the update, dude. Hope you're on the mend real soon. Or you get some kind of bionic hand. Imagine what you could do with the bionic hand, eh? You coming out tonight, Andre? No, I've got stuff to do. Just me and the bionic, you know. Dude, I hope it works out all right. Ooh, a bag. Alright, I think we ought to try and get stuff to make a fire. Just so that we can drink what we've got. I think we should do that, sharpish. Drink and eat what we've got, even. Just me and the bionic. That boat looks tasty, doesn't it? It looks tasty. Tasty and sweet. I've got to get some bark as well. This town doesn't feel... It doesn't feel like it's been looted. It doesn't, you're right. Like, finding a shotgun with a shell and a BK with a bullet is pretty good. It's pretty good going. Doing until the steak knife's ruined, which is 3. 3 will do. Right, let's get back in the hoose. Flashing blue temperature. I don't like making a fire on Sakhal until I've got something that I can defrost and eat, which is a reasonably good tactic, but the downside is that you do not lose a lot more health.
The rain washed it all. Oh my god.
Hey ho, let's go TRMZ Whiskey Mans.
Sorry, I just had to. Oh. He sounded like that dude from the It Crowd, didn't he? He sounded like the dude from the other room that you never see with the black hair. Yeah, I'm not an Adele fan. What's that dude's name? Richmond, yeah, he was like Richmond. And I've got to be honest, I don't really like Richmond in the IT crowd. I feel like the show wouldn't be any worse if he wasn't in it. I like the IT crowd, I should say. Oh yeah, matches. I remember now. Oh well, too late. I've done it. Fucking idiot. Why have I not done that again? That's just dumb, isn't it? I'm too excited about killing Richmond. I can't contain myself. I love Sakhal. Wish there was more to do. Wish there was more places to build bases. Wish there were times of year when you wouldn't freeze all the time, but I love that challenge. Anthony, I like elements of Sakhal. I definitely think it needs more work. I do think they're going in the right direction with it. I think they are trying to improve it for sure, but it's not quite there yet. It does still need a bit more love. Add more bullets. Happy March Madness to all those who celebrate the 2 greatest days in sport. The 2 greatest days in sport. World Cup final. Euros Cup final. The Olympic 100 metre medal, 100 metre final. What's March Madness? I forget what sport that is. I'm sure we've had this discussion every March for a while, but I can't remember. NCAA basketball, yeah. It's great. National College Arseholes Anonymous. What's NCAA? It's college basketball. I was close then. That was a pretty good guess. Why is it taking so long to oh, they're frozen. Alright, shut up, Paul. I forgive it. Just thought they were a bit chilly, but they're not. Viper, thank you for the 7 months. Colobus, thank you for the 51. Jean, thank you very much. Axbeelberger, thank you as well. And Andre, thank you very much too. Andre, I hope your end is on the mend. Hey Bo, dude, thanks for the bits.
Good, sir?
Pretty good. March Madness is 64 college teams entering a tournament to find one winner. Really interesting how much college sport is so popular in America land. Yeah, I saw something on Instagram about them the other day, Redline. Somebody was taking great pleasure in giving that news. Hey Bo, thank you very much. Cheers for the bits, dude. I'm doing alright. I've been out for a walk in the sunshine. It was beautiful, it was. It's okay though, because I'm sure there's someone out there that can offset the ill effect of the bad publicity, you know. I'm sure it's possible. Anyway, no more on that. Yeah, it's interesting how like obviously college football and then this with the March Madness and college basketball is so popular in America. Over here, there just isn't that.
Months.
You know, like it
Keep
just
on
isn't.
Running.
It's all the professional stuff for the sports. Yeah, I know, Redline. That's what I'm saying. I find it interesting that it is as big as professional sports. Who is my NBA team that you support? Oh no, I don't really know. I don't like basketball. I really don't. I don't know anyone. It's sunny here in Epsom. It is. Yeah, you're right, dude. I don't know any basketball team really. Not well enough, you know. Like I used to like when I was even a tiddler. I used to like American football. I've never liked basketball personally. I'm surprised university football isn't the popular fuel. It's different as most of your big stars go straight to pros. Yeah, Hawkeye, it's different in that if you're a 15-year-old or a 14-year-old or a 12-year-old or a 17-year-old footballer, like soccer player, you don't play soccer for your university. You'll be on the youth academy of a team. So, like Liverpool, the team I support, will have a team of like under 21s, under 18s, under 16s, under 14s, and so on. You know, you play for a professional team and you learn in the facilities of the professional teams. And obviously, it's not just Liverpool. Lots of other teams, like all the way down the league, like lower league teams, will have their own as well. And like, for example, Jude Bellingham, who recently went to Real Madrid for more than £100 million, he came through the books at Birmingham City. So Birmingham City aren't a small club, but they're not in the Premier League, right? But he came through there, and then he went and signed for a German team, Borussia Dortmund, and then he moved to Real Madrid, and they got lots of money from him because he sort of learnt his trade at Birmingham. I don't think 14-year-old players get paid anything, Venom. No, there's no pay at 14. I don't think there's any pay at all. I think there might be possibly incentives in terms of accommodation and stuff, maybe for families. I don't really know, but I don't think they get paid until they have a professional contract. Like while they're under 16s and whatnot, there's no money. Birmingham did retire his number, and a lot of people thought it was ridiculous, but it looks less ridiculous now, I suppose, you know. It's kind of strange. Like, I know obviously you have the draft system and it's all set up their way, so it makes sense. But the American football teams don't have to invest in like youth development in the same way, I imagine. You can tell me otherwise, but like take the best team in the NFL, the Buffalo Bills, right? I don't think they have to invest in progressing 16-year-olds. You know, the university system does it all. I know not at 16, but you get what I mean, right? They just draft the best players from the universities, right? They don't have to invest, like that's one thing, and I'm sure they're invested in their local area in many other ways, but obviously with clubs in the Premier League, they invest in the youth of the area. So if you've got, like, I don't know, Manchester City, they'll get a lot of their youth players from Manchester and the surrounding area. They'll be scouting the local schools and the local teams and whatnot, you know. They'll be scouting for potential talent, and they'll get them from further afield as well, obviously, but they do support the local area in that way, you know. Go Ozzy, your mum spent thousands sending you to national camps till you got a scholarship. Very cool, dude. Well, very nice of her to be able to do so, or to do so, and yeah, I'm glad it worked out, dude. Kind of a nice little find. I should be checking more industrial stuff to try and find a spark plug for that boat, shouldn't I? That's kind of good. Alright, let's just go this way. I think it's a little bit of a way to the next town. I could be wrong, but let's go this way. Got to take into account the size of the area to get the potential players. Well, that happens in the UK as well. You get, like, somewhere like Ipswich, for example. Well, Ipswich are a team in the Premier League right now. They might get relegated, but Ipswich is barely a city. It's a small place. But they still have a youth development, and they just capture players from Suffolk. You know, like, I guess if you're in an area where there's more cities closer together, your catchment area is smaller. But if you're in an area where it's kind of rural and you probably spread further afield to capture your players, don't you? You know. Playing on Sakhal on the hottest day of the year. It's been beautiful today. Oh, it's been good. Will this actually maintain my plus symbol? I don't think it does anymore, but let's see. It normally make a Bernie noise. Seems not. Doesn't maintain plus, but will maintain light blue. Still worth it then. Shut the door. Baseball bat. Nah. Ain't got time for that.
Good morning from Oklahoma. Sad news. I'm 1 day into unemployment. Keep up the runnings.
Daniel, dude, if you're 1 day into unemployment, stop super chatting me, dude. Okay. I very much appreciate it. Don't get me wrong, but like, yeah, you first, defo. I hope you get yourself sorted. Hopefully, the unemployment was desired and not undesired. That makes sense. Cheers for the support, nonetheless, but don't do that for now. That's not needed. Thank you, though. Do appreciate it, don't get me wrong. Devil, thank you. Sprishka, thank you very much as well. Cheers for the support, both of you guys. Thank you. Fancy Cat, thank you for the gifted sub too. BK in the barn. Was there? Or a 527 in the barn, says another. Oh, it is a 527. There'll be a 527, says I. Well spotted. I went in there, I didn't really look in there.
TRMZ love.
Right, it came loaded, which I don't like. I don't trust it when it comes loaded. I prefer it to come completely spent. That's safer. Like, you know you're not firing blanks now if you just make sure it's fully ejaculated first. I don't think you get unemployment by desire. Some people do leave their job, Beach. That definitely is the case. Some people quit. Not very often, but some people do. God, I feel the air is lovely today. It's beautiful. This is a good time of year, isn't it? Weather-wise, it's really good. It's been cold. The days have been really short. They're just starting to get properly longer. The sun is out. You can walk around in a t-shirt, but you're not sweating your nadgers off horrible hot. It's really good. If it could just stay like this, or maybe just a touch warmer for ever, that'd be great. Wow. That's good, isn't it? We found a mag as well. You don't get unemployment. You don't get unemployment in the UK if you quit your job. Of course you don't. If you get made redundant or you get let go or whatever, you may well do, depending on the circumstances. But you don't get any benefit if you quit your job. Not straight away anyway. I think there has to be a big time scale between it. But it still wasn't a weird thing to say. Some people do leave their job, for they have their reasons, you know. That does happen. Redline used to work for Johnny Coca-Cola, for example. You know, if you cut him, he would bleed aspartame. Like he was Coke Zero through and through. But he doesn't work for Johnny Coca-Cola anymore, or anyone else. He works for his missus. Pinkster's a couple of lines above you, King. So Pinkster's around. I'm here too. Hello. You've worked for Johnny Coca-Cola for 8 years, if you bought. Ah. Not even been burning that long yet, Pokey. If you when you loot it, if it's pristine, it burns for like 20 minutes. What's 20 Celsius in Fahrenheit? Bloody lovely. That's what it is. Bloody lovely. Yeah, let's have that one. Beautiful. I'm genitals. Well, good to know, Doctor. Right. Can I find myself a... I tell you what, a scope in here. Scope would be good, wouldn't it? Oh, what's that? Okay. Not the best. One upside of this broom as well is that it defrosts your food, doesn't it? It defrosts your food. I quit a kitchen job I was at for 8 years because the owner's friend sucked. Like, it sucks for a reason to quit is what I mean, you know? Like especially when it's the owner's friend, you know? Like that you'd hope that wouldn't have enough of an impact, but... I once walked out when I was at Asda because the store manager, I was like the one underneath the store manager, and the store manager was a complete dick. Absolutely complete dick. He was awful. He was like a massive bully, and completely broke so many rules and like employment laws and all sorts. He was absolute douche to me in particular, and I walked out one day, and then I rang the area manager and said I'd quit, and then when he rang me back to ask why, I told him, and then he gave me a job in another store because he was worried that if he didn't give me another job in another store, I'd put in a complaint, which I wouldn't have done, but he was an absolute douche. He was so bad. I'll have that. Alright, let's just keep going along the coast for now. I don't want to be bumping into any wolves. I missed vitamins, did I? I'm only partially looking at the game, right? Did I go to the well yet? Nope. Where's the vitamins? Were they in this one? The vitamins? Is that what you're thinking is vitamins? Where's the vitamins? Other one. What, this one? Ah, yeah, well spotted. I didn't see those. Right, let's crack the fuck on then. Did you get away with the cannibalism? No, I died, Macatree. I died just as I'd cooked nearly all of the meats, but none of it had cooled down to a temperature that I could eat, so I died of starvation with cooked meat upon my person. It was kind of annoying, but there we go. On the upside, at least, one thing, like, if I had cannibalism, right, it's a cool story. It would be a cool thing. The downside would be, for the rest of the stream, I'd be going, what's that noise? What's that laugh? Why are you laughing? Who ate meat? Why did you eat meat? What's that noise? It would have been so infuriating, to be honest. I'm kind of glad I didn't live. I feel like I have kept the plus symbol a good while, but I don't know. I worked in a restaurant under a chef who acted like Gordon Ramsay and would just swear and yell all the time. I walked out and then he tried to follow me and yelling. I told him, once I leave your store, if you follow me, it will be bad for you. He didn't follow. Yeah, fair play, Viking. Yeah, I don't blame you. What do you think of the new lock crates? Is it even worth doing the bunker if you get the keys? I actually think the lock crates aren't very balanced at the moment, if I'm honest. I think they're a bit shit. Like, there's too many shit guns spawn in them, like bisons and stuff, you know? Like, you put all that work in, you get to the boat where you may or may not get a key, and you eventually do get a key. I opened up 8 containers the other week, and the best I got... I did get an AK-101 and an M16, but there's too many shit guns in those containers. There's far too many guns associated to it. There needs to be a few less guns associated to the containers, so the chances of getting a DMR or an M4 or whatever are better. Yeah, we did talk about it briefly earlier, Wellesley. Yeah, we did. Where can you find the keys? They only spawn in one place, on the boat. There's a boat to the south. The most southern island, basically. Yeah, the boat is slightly better. You can pretty much guarantee the only thing with the boat is that you only get like 10 or possibly 20 round mags. I've only ever found 10 round mags, but so you can get an M16 and quite a lot of bullets, but you can only get 10 round mags, which kind of sucks. But yeah, the containers and the keys to find them, it's a fun quest, but the payoff is shit. You get a key, it only opens 5 containers, and you can open all of those 5, and you might end up with an AK-101 and no mag, you know, like, and like a bison. There's too many shit guns, too many pistols, too much junk. It's like a locked container. It should have good stuff in it, you know, like it's annoying that there's like, who's locking up fucking bisons, you know? Right, come here, purple bag. We'll have that. Come on. Just keep on running for now. That's a police zombie. If we're lucky, there might be one with a vest. I actually only see one zombie, which kind of blows, but we'll see. It could be possible someone to have looted it and dropped the buys. An FN agent. It's not possible. No, they're locked containers, and once you've unlocked them, they're unlocked. You can't relock them. So it's like a helicopter crash site that nobody else has looted. Like if you get to a container and it's locked, nobody's been in there. Actually, does have a stab vest. Huh. Oh, very good. Okay, we found a couple of okay things there. That's good. One thing that is a bit of an issue on Sakhal is that exactly that. It's hard to find a stab vest or a press vest. Compared to, say, Chernerus or Livonia, it's much easier because the police stations are more regular, and once you get inland a bit, they tend to have stuff, right? But on this, you have to find something like that. You need a dynamic police card. The gold ski mask is fairly new. It was one of the ones that was added after the Chernerus lights out. 3 winners. So the balaclavas, the chain one, the pig one, and the BDU one were added as prizes for the 3 people that got into the end of lights out. Is this the same life that went cannibal? No, I died while I was still cooking the food. It's Mr. Swag, not Mrs. Wag. It could be Mrs. Wag, but I suspect it's Mr. Swag. Either which way, Mrs. Wag or Mr. Swag, thank you for coming in. Cheers for the prime. Kick Bahuna, thank you very much as well. Cheers both of you for the prime subscribings. Thank you. Come on. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Yeah, cheers for the support, guys. Hello, it's Lewis. Thank you for the 18 months. Cheers for that too. And Fancy Cat, thank you very much for the 11 months. Cheers, dude. Thank you. People say there's no reason for there to be a DayZ 2. Still my favourite game of all time by an absolute fucking mile, you know, like that could be the best looking, most defined, best polygoned piece of art in any game history ever. It still wouldn't massively change the state of the game, so don't get me wrong, by far is it my favourite game, but of course there are things that are a little bit rough around the edges now, you know, there's no denying that. A little bit like me though, I'm a bit rough around the edges. I'm a bit sort of soft around the edges, if anything. Right, spark plug. Oh, I already looted it tonight. There was fuel. No spark plug. Who will win the Chinese Grand Prix this weekend? Lando. Lando will win. I predict. Here's a prediction. Sorry if you're a Verstappen fan, but here's a prediction. In about 3 races time, or races, whichever you prefer, Max is going to start crying like a whiny baby. Just like Lewis Hamilton would have done, you know. Max is an absolute winner, so I know I'm being a bit cruel there, but I feel in about 3 races, Max Verstappen will be on the team radio crying like a whiny baby. Infernos, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. We found 2 jerry cans. Oh, she's a runner. She's a runner. Stay still. It's actually quite hard to stealth attack a runner. That was quite good. I'm glad we managed to do that. I feel proud of myself. I do. Proud. I think I might just have a quick look at the map. That was worth it, wasn't it? You heard footsteps. There was a couple of zombies. There's obviously a zombie trapped in this house next to me that I trapped in there, but yeah. Right, let's have a look. God, that keeps messing me up. The fire's in my face. So we were at Eben before, weren't we? Yeah, we were there. I'm at Chomopok. So we've got 2 choices here. There's a spring here, and there's actually a spring up here. I think we'll just go to the one here on the way to Steve Ovetko.
Have a nice stream on Sakhal.
Cheers, Panerai dude. Thanks very much for coming in. Hope you're well. Cheers for the 32 months, man. Thank you. Alright, let's go up this way and find this spring. I need to fill up my bottle with warm things. Piss. 9mm rounds. Still don't have any. Well, that came out high, didn't it? I still don't have any. I still don't have any gloves. No gloves for me. Let's go this way. So that's Chomopok. I think that's what I thought it was, isn't it?
27 months and going. Keep on running.
It's somewhere up there. We might as well loot these couple of oozes while we're here. There could even be a sparkler. You never know. No sparkler. Shotgun slugs, though. That's good. We've got the shotgun. We can probably use those if we're desperate. I don't actually like shotgun slugs, but I like them better than nothing. You got at least 5 years. Don't worry. That you mean 5 years before DayZ 2? Bohemia are more worried about still burning armor for some reason. I can see why that would be, right? Like, it's much easier to make armor and then use the chassis of that game to make DayZ than it is the other way around, because the Milsim game needs a hell of a lot more than DayZ needs, right? So if I were Bohemia, I'd be making Armour 4 before I was making DayZ 2, because it makes sense, you know?
My name is pronounced with a Mac as in McDonald's, by the way, law.
Macian, dude, thanks for coming in. Macian. I'll try and remember. Yeah, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Cut up some mate clothing and make some ham wraps. Well, I will if I've got some rags. If I decide I need to cut up an animal, I'll do exactly that. But it's more of a do I need to do it right now type situation. No, I don't need to do it right now, so I haven't done it right now. I think that fire, sorry, that broom definitely made the plus symbol last, right? I haven't lost the plus symbol the whole time. There's one of those stick breakings that's really fucking loud. Yeah, thank you very much, Mac. Duster, thank you as well. Yeah, I do personally feel it. I did try to send feedback of that sort to one of the dudes that owns DayZ. You know, they were writing a post about stuff, and I did try and say exactly that like it feels as a DayZ fan that we're a little bit left out in the cold sometimes compared to Armour, but I do still understand why they prioritise things the way they do.
Beautiful day, TRMZ.
It's been great today so far, yeah. Yeah, I have to say I did enjoy the morning walk this morning. It was good. Yeah, beautiful it was. Yeah, these can we get? We're getting all the sewing kits. Got gloves. I knew we'd get gloves. Oh, there's something to hunt there as well. Yeah, the holding breath while sniping is a real ball ache. It's definitely something that needs looking at. They know it's there, but there was a hotfix the other day. I really hoped it would be on it, to be honest. It's a big problem. Right, where the fuck are we then? I thought we would be near this other well by being here, but... Right, let's find... Oh, we're already at Chumapok. Yeah, that's where I thought I was. So, there's actually a well just over here. This is the house we're just leaving, so the well's over there then. Let's not waste BK rounds on stupid goats. Armour fans feel way more frozen out considering all the money that got spent on DayZ previous years, especially at the DayZ got the first crack at Infusion. I don't think they should, none of. How many DLCs has Armour 3 had, and then how many DLCs has DayZ had? I think that's horseshit. I guess it's just the truth that all gamers are going to feel like that, you know, but how many DLCs and how many different updates and how many different things has Armour 3 had in comparison to DayZ? DayZ got pushed to 1.0 before it was fucking finished so it could sell on console. Scaro, the pro version is not made by Bohemia anymore. They don't have that company. The Milsim stuff is not part of Bohemia anymore. Hasn't been for a long time.
Blimey, was 19 degrees here in Wiltshire today. Hopefully spring is here.
I don't see it your way, Nonov, but it's okay to disagree. Like Arma 3 came out the same year DayZ did, right? So DayZ standalone came out early access the same year as Arma 3 did. Yet you've got Arma Reforger for Arma fans. You've got a confirmed release year for Arma 4. What have we got as DayZ? You know, like suggesting that, like I don't know, like even as far as the engine goes, Arma Reforger's been out quite a long time now, and it's more advanced than DayZ is, you know.
I just want to make sure you get yours. What would you say is the most recognizable trucking company?
Rob, yeah, I want to...
Having a debate ATM.
I think it's Sweet Truck Hall. Sweet Truck Hall is the most recognised. Survivor Dance, thank you very much. Brad, thank you very much. Fishfinder, thank you as well. Eddie Stobart went bust as well, didn't it? Oh, shit. God, they're potatoes. I thought he might not have been dead. Talk about cul-de-sacing themselves. Jammed. Good job of finding the slugs in the end, isn't it? How cool does this shotgun sound? This one died to zombies. I'm gonna eat you, little fishy. The spark plug was in here. Yeah, I actually thought he was uncon, but I was too worried about the other dude, and I didn't finish him off. Couldn't really tell in the grass, but I did think I'd only shot him uncon. Did waste quite a few bullets there in my day. I think it was worth it. I'll have that. He was really eager to bandage, wasn't he? He was just straight in there. Never mind actually worrying about me. Let me start bandaging. Right quick he did. I've got a few bullets for the CR there. We'll put that back on number 2. Yeah, the last dude wasn't particularly great. Sometimes you get that, you do. You get lucky. But it's because I rig all my content and they're clearly paid actors, you know. And that's obviously what it was. Wow, there's a savannah. I'm going to need to carry that. Definitely want the fishing rod as well. Oh, he's got a bunny. and a jig. Very nice. So let's get rid of the sticks. We can get sticks kind of any time, right? Anytime. I don't need the rope. Then goes for the bark as well. Oh, they did have a spark plug as well. I could go back for that boat, but it's a bit of a ways back. I might do. I don't know. We'll decide. We'll see. Don't need you anymore. Take the morphine. Could just take that worm actually on the hook, couldn't I? Right, there we go. I thought his pistol jammed, but he actually just ran out of bullets. Fucking hell. We had more bullets. I'll fucking throw the gun now. Let's see. What can we do? Not a lot. Guess we could probably afford to drop one of these. I might take his blue pants, that's probably wise. What pants did the other dude have? BK-43? That's a double barrel, isn't it? Yeah, okay, we'll have that. Where did the shells go then? I'll make sure I get red shells into it and then drop this one. I don't think we need any of that crap. We could just drink this water though. Right, I think we're going to try and cook. I'm guessing they've looted there, so we don't really need to go there. But we need to try and cook this food. We've got plenty of goat. We need to cook it. Also need to make a look at that. I'm dark blue. I'm losing health. We need to make a fire. What did I do with the stick? Get the stick. Just make a fire here. I know it's a bit close to the fire. We've just... Sorry, the shots we've just had, but I think we need to do it soon. Freezing menagerie. Might have that as well. That might be useful. I don't know if I really need the fishing rod, to be honest. I don't know about that. Yeah, I meant to get the medic pants. I'll get them on the way back. So I'm gonna warm up first. The medic pants will give me slightly more insulation. Here comes the loud one. Here it comes. Fuck. It always reds out my audio on OBS. It's the only thing that makes it go red in the game. I don't even think shots make it go red. We're getting free wabbit as well. I like that. Free wabbit. I missed that wonderful potato. And I shot a bit like a wonderful potato. I wouldn't know about any other potatoes, sir. Right, what do we need to Leave, and what can we take? We'll take all of that. Oh, I've got plenty of space, look. That's because I'm not carrying the
In
meat,
for a
that's why I've
penny.
got plenty of space. Right, let's go and get the blue pantaloons, and then we'll come back and have some freshly cooked meats. They're not even blue, they're green. Camo. Get rid of it as well. Just make it a little bit less complicated. So now we've got to go and try and find some 308 and some a mag for the Savannah and a scope. Oh shit, I've got loads more meat there as well. That's good though. I think maybe I should have kept something else there, you know. I don't think I really need the fishing rod, but anyway, we've got it. Why do you swap the hunting jacket with more slots for the peacoat with less? Temperature vampire. The hunting jacket now is medium insulation, whereas the peacoat is best insulation, and I'm on a cold map, so that's why. It means I'm more able to get more plus symbols. I might... Now I've got gloves on and I've got a peacoat on, I might be just warm enough to get 2 plus symbols rather than only 1, you know, like... it makes a difference. Use chlorine or chelating tablets. I use chlorine tablets on the bottle, which wouldn't work if it was filled with snow. But I don't think it was filled with snow. It was completely full. It was from a dead guy. It was probably filled up at a well. But if it turns out to have been snow, I'll get sick. But if it was, I'd have got sick by now, I think. So I think we got away with it. Load 22 into mag. Whoa. Get 2 bullets in there. Like, that'll be life-changing, won't it? Let's do it. It's going to be a life changer. Lamb sauce, no worries, dude. It's a very sad thing. Very sad about Big Boss, man. Why put food in the smoker? Granola, it speeds up the cooking, so food doesn't start cooking until it's red. So, like, let me show you. It's not a fair test, actually, so it's not even a fair test, so let me not show you. But by putting it here first, it warms up, which means that when it goes onto here, it takes less time to physically cook. Yeah, no, I threw the 75 that the dude had, the CR75, and then realised that there was more bullets on them, but I'm not... I'll go and have a look. It's somewhere near the tree, but I'm not going to waste too much time on it. It's still a shit pistol at the end of the day. It's not the end of the world. Can I explain how to start a fire? Basically, you need some kind of kindling, which can be paper or bark or a rag or a bandage, and then you need sticks or logs, which you can get from a tree or a bush. You can get them with your hands, you can get them with a melee weapon or a knife, whatever. And then you need to light the fire, and to light the fire you can use matches or you can use lighter, or if you can't do those things, you can take a piece of bark from a tree, which you can get with an axe or a hatchet or a knife, similar, and you can combine a piece of bark with a single stick and you can make a hand drill kit, and then you can light a fire with that. Fire's about to go out. Well, that's a bit like it's cooked. Right, let's go. I better take my savannah. Look at all those sticks. Yeah, I threw the pistol this way, but it kind of could have gone. Oh fuck it! I don't care enough to look. Let's just go. I'm not going to bother running back for the boat. I don't think I want to. What I actually need to do really is go up and try and find the science duder. I think we ought to do that. Let's have a look where we are. So we're at Chommopok. Not too far from the thing. We might as well just... We'll just go inland from here. We're somewhere near here. And I want to go towards the volcano, I think. The thing I would like to do today, in an ideal world, is... let's just loot in here, I suppose. Is find the science guy, get the spark... the all-spark, and then go to the bunker. That's what I want to do. We just check that. I think they can spawn hunting gear, can't they? We might as well check the odd house like that and that one over there, because if they're just slightly inland, the chances of hunting gear goes up. Does running wear your shoes out farther? I don't know, Skirret. I always run. I don't know. I've never done... That's the sort of thing Wobo might test, but I've got to be honest, dude. It's fairly insignificant. Like, you can find shoes pretty much everywhere. It's very, very rare, unless something weird happens, that you're really in trouble for it. And if ever you've got ruined shoes, it's usually because you've made a mistake. Simple one being, you've been wearing your new spawn shoes for hours and you haven't paid attention, and then they go ruined. You know, like, it's not really it's never an important thing in the game unless you've stupidly kept them on for ages and not switched them. You know. I think the surface, like you say, Wildcats, if you're jogging on grass versus jogging on cement, it makes a difference to how they wear. But I don't think there's a whole lot in it. If you stay on grass and stay off concrete, it helps a bit, though. Cody, I use the official launcher and I use the DZSA launcher. They're the only two that I use. Do you play on modded servers? Sometimes. I'm not on a modded server right now, but sometimes I do. I'm going to keep eating a few. I did get 2+ symbols, which is good, but I'm going to keep eating a few of these. Try and make some space. You should try a colour challenge, like wearing all yellow in a playthrough. I don't know. I do wear some funky outfits from time to time, once in a blue moon, but when you're in first person, it doesn't really notice until you do that, I suppose, you know, but yeah. Best tip you can give for long survivability as a solo player? I don't know if I'm... don't do what I do. Run away from shots, don't run towards them, you know, I don't know. If 2 players are down below you and they don't know you're there, don't shoot, run, you know, like, I don't know, but I play for fun, not survival, and obviously I want to survive, but I'm trying to have fun in an encounter, do you know what I mean? So, I don't know. If you want to survive, then being vigilant and overwatching, and the best way to survive is to be really aware of where you're putting your own character, right? You don't even need to be that observant, but if you travel in the trees, if you don't go in open fields, if you go from cover to cover really slowly, you're less likely to be seen. And so it gives you more time to spot the enemy, you know. That's probably the potential enemy, let's say. There may not be enemies, but you sure can make them. Ragdoll, I wish the odds were higher of combat in the woods. Yeah. It doesn't happen too often, but it can be kind of cool when it does. Combat in the woods sounds great and all, but in the reality what it ends up being is you shoot at someone, they run through a few trees, you try to chase, but they stop in a tree and shoot you in the back, you know, like it's actually quite hard, isn't it? It doesn't really last very long, combat in trees. It's very cool when it throws up, but often it throws up in that you're just running through trees, someone's crouched sorting their inventory, they know you're there and you don't know they're there, so then you're dead. Right, so we're going to head over towards the mountain, the volcano. Keep an eye out for the science guy, but we also need a key as well, I suppose. We've got to get the key too. I've got the key. I got the secret. Is there some secret to get weapons? Yeah, just keep playing the game. The more you play, the better you'll get it. It's all about map knowledge, right? But the key to DayZ looting is this one line. Apologies for the swear. If you're finding fuck all, fuck off. You know, that's the way that DayZ is, right? People, when they're new, they spawn somewhere and there's 40 houses. And they check all 40 houses and then they're swearing at themselves that there's no loot, you know? If you're in a place with 40 houses and you've checked 10 and you're not finding anything, don't check the other 30. You're wasting your time, you know? Like,
Nice
go
to
to the
see
well,
some
drink at the
Sakhal.
well,
Thanks
kill a couple
again
of
for the
zombies, get a bit of
streams.
food, and then move
Wild.
somewhere else. Don't just keep banging your head against a brick wall, looting somewhere where it's clearly been looted. You're right, Chris. It's solid life advice, yeah. Doorsnake, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. Ragdoll, thank you very much. Cheers for the super chat once again. Cambodia, in for a penny. Thank you, dude. Right, I'm going to keep stuffing me face. Let's go. We might as well like that. Oh, there's a little... I'd like to be able to drive that JCB. It's kind of cool, isn't it? I don't know if I've ever run this way before, but I've not seen that. With the van trapped in the ice. I did have a go on Siberia. Yeah, I had one go on it. I think I'll have another try, but I had a bit. I only had the one run so far, but it was pretty decent. Pristine. Oh, I'm not going to bother changing this. Hi Galactic, hope you're good. Thank you for coming in. Right. Go, go, go. I should really be in the trees here, shouldn't I? I'm a little bit exposed for no good reason. Hi Pricey, hope you're good. Pricey. Beekman's World was better than Bill Nye. Who was the guy that used to do the sciencey stuff? It was Sylvester McCoy, wasn't it, in the UK? Didn't he? He did the sciencey stuff for like younger peeps in like 1991 or something, or maybe 89. I don't know. Who's the science guy from the UK? I guess it's that. Oh, mate, isn't he? Professor Brian Cox. He's our science guy, really, isn't he? He's the one they wheel out if we need a science guy. He's more space, but... So we're actually close to the military base. The military base is to our right. I'm not going to go to the mill base for now. I think this area here, where we're at, these houses can now all spawn scopes and things like that. Scopes and blazes and such, so we might as well check a few. Slots, well, we best keep ours then. It would be good to get a scope. I'm not finding anything at the moment. I'm pretty certain it's meant to be a scope spawn now. I saw it in a Wobo video when it was something to do with 127 changes. So I'm going to check everything. I might not bother with that over there, but I'm going to check everything else. A gun with a scope is not as good as a gun with ammo. Confucius says. They found something good. I'm guessing they found a blaze in this house. They dropped their BK to put a gun on their back, and then they dropped their longhorn because they just got a gun that takes the same bullets, so they didn't need the longhorn anymore. So some lucky bastard got the gun we're looking for. I knows it, bastard. How many slots is this? 15? Oh, they're 12. I'll keep the 15ers. Knife sheath, we don't need that. Oh well. Crap. Did I loot that? I don't think I looted that, did I? Run around it first for good luck. Well, it had some stonkingly good loot, didn't it? Tahinkaya is back up, is it? What, today? Blimey. I might give that a whirl tomorrow then.
Thanks for the video of Big Boss, and a huge thank you for the amazing donation. Big Bo's 123 dance, Big Bo's 123 high, Big Bo's 123 dance, show love 100, show love 100, show love 100, show love 100, show love 100.
Alright, robot lady, fuck me dead. Matty, thank you for the bits, that's really kind. No worries, dude. I'm glad to have been able to do it. Not very glad about the circumstances, obviously. It sucks. There is a little radar building up here that spawns police loot, so we might as well have a look. We're just going to continue to find more and more 9mm because I didn't take the 9mm. I threw the pistol before I realised I had more bullets, and I'm going to keep paying that price over and over and over again. And now we find a suppressor for that as well. And another mag for the same pistol. Pristine one, no less. Game. Ultimate troll. What happened yesterday? We had a really good run. I did die in the end, but I got shot at near the starry tents, and I heard a ping, and I thought the gun on my back had been shot, but I think the mag in my hand had been shot because I then got into a firefight, and after one shot my gun jammed, and I think my mag was ruined, so I died because of a ruined mag, I believe. But I had a great run, we had a really good run. It'll be the video on Saturday. Yeah, we talked about it a little bit, Moon, yeah. What is the trick to staying warm, Spencer? You've just got to be patient and make fires, dude. There's no frost resistance, you can't gradually get better. Even when you're fully geared, you're going to have to make a fire. But if you get the very best in class clothing, you can get 3+ symbols, and then that lasts around half an hour. So you do have to make fires. Alternatively, you've got to have a lot of food so you can run around cold and then just eat. But yeah, you'd have to make fires. Things like brooms can help. If you light a broom, it can help make your plus symbol last a tiny bit longer, or stop you from being dark blue and losing health, whatever, you know. Like, but the trick, I guess, is to try and make sure that you're not just waiting at a fire, but you're doing something else. Like, for example, make your fire to warm up, but also kill and cook an animal at the same time, so you're getting food, you know. Like, when you spawn in, don't just make a fire because you're cold. Get the stuff for fishing, catch a fish while you buy a fire fishing, and then go inside and cook the fish, you know. Like, try and be doing more than one thing while you're doing it, and it will just make it feel a little bit less frustrating. But Sakhal's a cold map, you have to make fires. Even if your character's been alive 15 hours, you still have to make fire. If the mag was ruined, it wouldn't let you put it back in the gun. Well, it was already on the gun, Regan. Mags can get ruined on the gun. That happens quite a lot. It can be ruined by being shot. The devs have said they're not going to do frost resistance on Sakhal, which I think is a mistake, but that's what they've said. They don't want to do it, so yeah. I think it's a massive, massive fucking shame, but they said they don't want to do it. I think partly the reason is that they want to create something that's different to Namalsk. They don't want to create the same experience, but it is a mistake. It is, for me anyway, a mistake. And I think it's one of the things that, well, it's the only good soft skill in the entire game for a start, and a good soft skill is something that's cool, isn't it? Just trying to make as much space as I can. I don't even think I would fit the suitcase in now, but I'm trying to make as much space as I can so that I can fit the suitcase in. I still don't think it fits, but steps. I did. That's insane. Holy shit. Going back to what I was saying about firefights in forests. Dude's got very similar loot to what we have.
That was a bit rude.
Oh, he's got the CR-75. Everything's okay. Come on, we'll take that, we'll take that. Okay, I did just drop some. Worn spark plug. What condition's mine? Worn as well. Don't need those. Oh, a PU scope. We'll have that. Defo. I like that. Oh, fuck. Fuck that right up. I want that as well. Oh. Yeah, I want the sharpening stone too. I don't want that. I want that as well. I think that'll do though. I think we've got everything now. I want his fish too. For fuck's sake. Fucking selfish bastard with all his loot. What's he even thinking of? I'm going to have to eat that fish though. How can I not? His lighter is fuller. He's got good trousers as well. Let's just get to this tree on the corner here. Yeah, I need those trousers as well. I wonder what his boots are like. I didn't check those either. He's got new spawners on. Gloves are better. He has a helmet as well. The bag's ruined. I can't wear the bag. Tell you what, if I hadn't got that lighter, I'd have been fucked, wouldn't I? Those footsteps were quiet too. Yeah, they were pretty quiet, but just goes to show what a difference it makes with the new audio, you know? Like, I really like the new audio changes to footsteps. I think it's one of the best changes that's happened to the game. I really do. It's certainly better for my ears. My hearing is still there, but it's not as bad. My hearing is getting slightly better, mainly because I don't have to have this. I'm not having this on. It's not full anymore. It's always been full. So I've got the effects turned down a little bit compared to, I could have heard those steps a little easier, you know. Drop the sickle. It's actually my best knife though. Like I've got a worn knife, but I don't really want to drop the sickle, to be honest. Shabazz, thank you very much. That was a bit rude. I don't know. Cheers, Bread Pit, thank you. Matty, thank you very much for the bits, dude. Thank you very much, man. I have got a sharpening stone, that's true. But I don't like the steak knife. The steak knife sucks. The Steam Spring Sale ends in 2 hours. Well, good tip, Uncle Food. If you're wanting DayZ, it's on sale right now. But it won't be in 2 hours, so buy now to avoid disappointment. That's damaged. What is that? That's badly damaged. Did turn down a kitchen knife. I don't really like kitchen knives either. They're shit, aren't they? If I drop the fishing rod, you could put the sickle. Doesn't go there, unfortunately. Machetes do. Machetes do, but sickles they do not. I think he was after the science guy as well, the cheeky fucker. Right, that'll do. I've had the fish. I think we did pretty well there. Had the fish. He was either after the science guy or he was just coming up for a key, but either which way, he was wanting what was mine, a cheeky bastard. Oh, fuck, I didn't put the pants on. Bollocks. I knew there was one more thing. Just one more thing. Hippie, you shouldn't be seeing it. She got a sub button. That gives us an extra 5 slots as well. 5 slots of happiness. Why 2 silenced pistols? Why not? I'll kind of probably use the 9mm for a short while, and once I've run lower on bullets, I'll ditch it. You know, if I need the space, I'll ditch it sooner. You can eat fox steak so long as you cook it, dude. It's only bear and wolves that make you sickly. Right, let's just loop around here in case the science dude is here. It can spawn in more places now, though, so we've got to be a bit more observant. I've still found it here more than anywhere else, but not quite so guaranteed. How do you know where I'm aiming? I don't know where I'm aiming. I tend to just close my eyes and hope. Tyler, if you're meaning me, I don't have a crosshair. There's no crosshair, no. I think I might be able to turn one on in the game on this server, maybe. I don't know, but... Yeah, probably not, actually. But no, I don't have a crosshair. If I had a crosshair, you'd see it on the screen. I don't use any third-party stuff or monitor stuff. It sucks. What are your thoughts of a mod being better than $30 paid DLC? I think Sakhal has not had the greatest start, but was hoping for a little more. Well, I think you've kind of polarised it there. When you say a mod, what mod do you mean? I think it's probably fair to say that a map like Deer Isle or possibly Namalsk is more complete than Sakhal. I think that's probably fair, but there aren't many modded maps that are. Lemao, yeah, I think it's very heavy exploiting if it's not cheating, yeah. Didn't they move the scientist spawn? They added extra ones. It can still spawn along here. But there's other places it can spawn too. It can spawn pretty much anywhere around the volcano now. Still need to come this way though, because it's where the key spawns. Midlife, 2 years, eh? Well, thank you for coming in, man.
Since you came into my working while lurking day, I thank you, sir.
There you go then. I'm just going to have the shell. Thank you. Midlife Crisis. Thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. Do I need 2 keys? Can't seem to get 2 keys. I'll have both. Right, now to... there's another 2 keys there. Now to try and find the science dude. It can be really, really hard now. So it can still spawn anywhere around the volcano, but it can spawn... Like, I found it halfway up the volcano. Usually in snow, because it's a white... it's never on land, it's always in snow. So as you're coming around the volcano, you need to check all the snowy bits, because there could be one in... It could be stuck in the snow somewhere. But it can be anywhere now. So it's actually... You could run all the way around and miss it. I think that's not it. Is that it? Scientist spawns along the poles. CJ, that's not true anymore. It can spawn halfway up the mountain. I found it on halfway up the mountain in the snow on official. They added a lot more spawn points in the last patch. It's not just on the poles anymore, but mostly poles, but not just on the poles. Watch Smoke earlier today made a good point about giving your location away. I think it depends on the scenario, Stoosh. You know, like in that scenario there, I just feel like the less I'm running to and from the body, given that it's in the open, the better. And all I'm trying to do is just move the guns a tiny bit, right? Like just to make it slightly harder for any potential looter. But it depends on the scenario. It really does. You know, like I think if you've just fired 2 CR527 shots, like a minute before, worrying about being seen when you've literally just fired 2 shots is probably not really worth the worry, you know. But it depends on the scenario, doesn't it? Depends on the cover you're in. It depends on where you fired, whether you had a suppressor, and all sorts of different things, you know. Put it in the hot bar. Are you running away now? Very good. I don't want to waste any of my red shells there. I guess I could have used the pistol, but the problem with using the pistol was I'm triple gunning. That would have been a ball ache as well. I'm not really going to be able to use either of these pistols for a while. I think it really depends on the scenarios, Touche. It really does, yeah. I think that's definitely the case. I certainly think from a prone position on the side of a hill, throwing a gun is less likely to get you seen than standing up and running away with a gun. And like that's probably more visible. But if you're in a building throwing it off the roof when you could be like prone rolling back to cover or something, yeah, you just never know on the scenario, do you, you know? Herdy, thank you for the 16 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. So I don't think it can spawn down there. There's more poles coming up, but it can literally now be anywhere around the mountain in the snow. I think we found it close to here once before. I hear me. I very nearly missed the fucker. So it can spawn on those poles all the way down towards the house. I'm yet to find it in that on those poles yet, but we might as well go down and check. Just going to check a bit more around this first and then go down. But that heat pack's doing me a lot of good. I'm still Dark Bastard Blue. Right, let's go down and check around these poles then. I may need to make a fire as well. I think we're playing with no fire. With how cold I am at the moment. Not the smartest. Timmer, thank you very much for the 8 months. Herdy, thank you again. Pewston, thank you for the very long resub, dude. Thank you very much. Ghostine, thank you. Shabazz, cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Do you think they'll ever change it so the last wolf does not run away? No, dipshit. I quite like the way it works. You know, it's a wolf pack, right? So if you kill roughly 3, the rest of the pack runs away. You know, I think that kind of works. I don't think wolves don't really attack people anyway. I don't think. But anyway, it feels a bit more authentic if they attack and then when you've killed half of them, they run away, doesn't it? It feels more likely, like that they've got a bit scared shitless and maybe have thought better of it. You know, it kind of makes sense. hell, there it goes, look. That'll end up re-aggroing if we... Day one of waiting for a TMZ cannibal run. Well, it nearly happened. I was cooking the human being to eat it, and then I died. I have to be in death delirium to even consider it, Daniel, clearly. Nameless, thank you for the Prime. Cheers for using your Prime sub on my channel. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Hey, Nasty Nick, you're right, man. It's coming back. Bastard. The same wolf. That wasn't it, was it? Let's wait till it gets a bit nearer, shall we? I don't see the science guy. Oh, I ain't got time for this shit. Come on, hurry up. I'm starting to get a little bit frustrated at carrying 3 guns. The Savannah is kind of good, but I haven't got a mag. Sorry, I haven't got a mag. I haven't got any bullets. I haven't got a scope. I'm starting to get tempted to drop it. You know, I think where I find Savannah scopes, I'll find Savannahs.
My cousin was attacked by a wolf in his back garden. Smiley face.
Holy shit, dude. Well, I hope your cousin was alright. That's not fucking good. Is that the science guy? It is. Finally found him on this little track. I've never found him along here yet. Yeah, baby. I need to probably go back and get the gun now, don't I? I don't think we need... Probably don't need those either. Go and get me some water.
I'm a noob roll.
I'm a noob. No, thank you very much for the 4 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Nameless, thank you very much for the Prime. Thank you as well, Cod. Dude, thank you. The ice pick goes on the backpack. It does, but I don't really think it's a very good melee weapon myself, so I don't bother with it. I think it's shit. I don't think it's any good. So I does need to take it. Hi, Janitor, or Janlutter. I think it's Janitor, isn't it? I hope you're good. I'm already full apple. Let's just not take it. Where did I drop the gun? Was it here? Was it here? I think it was one of those two, wasn't it? It was like the first trees I got to. Where to now? We're going to go south. I think it was this one. Was it here? Yeah, I sees it. Excellent. All right, let's go. I'm going to go south. I'm going to go and have a look, see if we can find ourselves some bullets for this Savannah, a mag, a scope. Going to go and find all the things. Couple of cleaning kits maybe. And by the time we've found the scope, a mag and some bullets, I'll probably have found a tundra or a blaze and have dropped it. You know, it sounds great. So yeah, to answer your question, like Wizard has just said, what's the point of the science guy? You can get these here, which are quite rare. You only get them here. There's a small chance you might find one in the biggest city of the map, but I don't think the chances are that high. But these are really good on Sakhal because you can get water. But the main reason to get the science guy is that you get the glow plug, right? It's not for a Humvee. There's a generator and a bunker room that you can only access if you've got this glow plug. So you have to put a glow plug into the generator and put some fuel in there, and then you can use that to open doors that allow you to get the special loots. You can get SV98s, SVDs, AKMs, and drum mags and bullets and all sorts. So it's where the best loot, other than going to the container. So other than you can get DMRs and M4s in other places, but the best loot from the Russian equivalents like SVDs and AKMs, you get them with this. Where do you get the fuel though? There's plenty of different petrol stations on the map, dude. You can get cars on Sakhal. There's petrol stations. You can also obviously find jerry cans as well. There's boats, right? They need fuel too. That's good. Finally a knife worth keeping. Hi, mate. A sharpening stone. Where are you? Where did it go? That stone. Sharpening stone. Stone. Is a wolf howling 100% guarantee you get attacked? Absolutely not. No. If it's reasonably far away, you can outrun them. It's no different than like that. That deer is making that noise. It's not aggroed on me or anything, is it? That's just the noise the deer makes, right? It's the same with the wolves. When they're in your area, they howl unless they're bugged. But that doesn't mean they're aggroed on you. Yeah, mind-blowing. When your inventory's as untidy as mine, it's a lot more of a regular event, you know. I should keep my inventory tidier than I do, but I just don't want to. I called it a deer. Obviously it's not. It's a reindeer on here, isn't it? Coming back to what we were saying beforehand, though, about Sakhal and the kind of loaded question, like, I think Sakhal is a big addition to the game, and yes, there are some amazing modded maps. And we should celebrate those, and people like Sumrak that's made Sakhal, and John McClane that's made Deer Isle, and others, and all the other guys. There's lots of map creators, you know, Creepy Crappy and team that have made Hashima, and there's so many others, right? We don't need to name drop them all, but they should all be celebrated, and that's great. But there's no modded maps on console, and I do think this map adds something. Is it perfect? No. Can it be better? Absolutely. But criticising the devs for setting up a gaming system or a gaming environment whereby we can have free maps doesn't mean they shouldn't try to make their own, you know, like, and it's okay if some of the free maps are really good, you know, that's also fine, isn't it? You know, like DayZ itself only came from a mod on Armour. If it weren't for their ethos with mods, we wouldn't have this game full stop, would we? You know, like, I think that's a good thing. What's going on there? What? Okay, there was a bullet already in it. I certainly think Sakhal is not perfect, and they are making strides with it. They need to hopefully carry on doing that, though. There's no denying it. I still find it fun, though. Like, no one's forcing me to play it today, you know, like, I had the choice of maps today. I could have played whatever map I like, and I'm on Sakhal, you know. It still has something, otherwise I wouldn't be there, you know. Oh nice. I did 3 days of Namalsk last week. But we did 3 or 4 days of Sakhal when it was just coming out on experimental, you know. I still find it fun. There's proof why you don't drop guns. Yeah, the Steam sale is on, so it is slightly cheaper right now. I don't think it's ever been $30, is it? It was a little bit less than that. I don't know, I could be wrong. I think it was about 26 when it launched, wasn't it? And I'm not saying it's necessarily the best value ever, but I loaded slugs into the shotty, did I? Ugh. Yeah, well spotted. That could have been a ball ache. Right, there we go. We take that. I kind of do need to make a fire. So I'm down to 1 bullet for now in the savannah. It's chambered only, but I'm not triple gunning when I've actually found the bullets for the savannah. That don't make no sense, does it? We might as well carry on as we are. Gonna keep going this way, see if we can find a few more houses. Livonia was cheaper, there's no denying that, Gene, but the gaming space has changed quite a lot since 2019, you know, like things do go up in price. I think Livonia was a map, of course. Sakhal did come with other things, although they are available on Chernarus, but it did add things like Livonia didn't add boats and stuff like that. There was other things in the map, but the one thing about that is that the boats obviously are also on Chernarus too, you know, not that they're as useful, but they are. I think it was a bit thin. Obviously, they were trying to call it Frostline. Well, they didn't try. They did. They called it Frostline. They were trying to make it like it was a DLC, but it still really is a map. You know, like all the other features that it came with, as cool as they are, they're in the entire game, you know. But would we have got them if they didn't sell the DLC? Maybe they wouldn't have invested the time into making boats if they weren't going to be selling Sakhal, perhaps. I don't know. Make bottle suppressor. I can't use a bottle suppressor at the moment, dude. Like, I've got no scope. You try to shoot a savannah with a bottle suppressor, it, here's a nice word, obfuscates the sight, right? You can't shoot it. So it'll be silent, but you'll be guessing where you're shooting at, right? For later use. Well, what's the point of making it now? I've got water in it, haven't I? I can just drink the water and like one thing about the way things work, dude, like I have to do this a lot, but anyway, if you've got a suppressor in your bag like that and you get shot or you get hit by zombies or whatever, suppressors are the most likely thing to ruin. If you make a bottle suppressor and you don't put it on the gun, it's very likely to be the first thing that gets ruined when you get hit by a Z or catch a bullet or whatever. Whereas if it stays as a bottle for now, it's very unlikely to ruin. It's not the first thing in the priority order to ruin. So there seems little point making a bottle suppressor to leave in my bag. I can't use it as water anymore, and it's much more likely to get ruined. There ain't much of an upside there, you know? That's a lot of Zs. This is necrophilia, isn't it? Yeah, necrophilia.
My stool samples came back today. It's shitty. Kappa.
Well, thanks for sharing. Do the thing. Alright, don't do the thing. You did the thing a bit far away. Oh, drinks. Fuck me, Dad. I haven't even got the space for a drink. Now my teeth are chattering. Ooh, wellies. Let's see. I don't come here too much. It's very close to the prison area. It's quite a high traffic area. I don't really want to make a fire here, if I'm honest. I'm not so sure. Oh shit! I'm not so sure I want to do that. But there is a chance we might... What was that? We might get a scope.
Ran for 57 months now. Great watching you. Keep on running TRMZ love.
Lonesome dude, thank you very much for the continued support. That's a long time, man. Thank you very, very much. I don't think I want to loot this too much. It feels like it's been looted. No DayZ, so it's been looted, but maybe a little while ago. I'm going to loot these two houses and then I might give up and go on to the next town. Zombie? Do the thing. Do the thing. Fucking bastard. I like it when they do the thing. He's going to do the thing. Did the thing, yes. Right, I think we're going to get the hell out of this hellhole. Say the line, bud. Oh, fuck. That morphine didn't quite fit in there for some reason. I don't know why. You've had teeth chattering when you were outside. I'd like to know what was the difference, right, when I was a kid, Shabazz, right? Like, when I was a kid, I could go out, like, when you, like, in the UK back then, like, back in the good old black and white days, like, in the Midlands, they used to have, like, proper snow that was, like, nearly a foot deep, you know? And you'd go out wearing, like, woolen gloves and have, like, a snowball fight and build a snowman and go out sledging and be out all day and your gloves would be sopping wet and you'd still wear them, except you'd take them off to build better snowballs and then put them back on again. If I went out in those circumstances now with regular gloves that stayed dry, I'd be fucking frozen. But when I was a kid, I just seemed to be able to like play in snow all day. I think it might have been because I was running around and shit, whereas now I kind of like waddle. Your skin gets thin in old age. Well, thanks, Clint. Ajvar, thank you very much for the 20 months. Oh, I wish I hadn't brought it up now. You got old, man. Cold, old bones. Well, thank you. Cheers. Cheers, Ajvar. Lonesome. Cheers, guys. Thank you. Yeah, you're welcome. Oh, thanks, man. Look at this little... shit. Don't go on about it, will you? Fucking hell. Don't make a mountain out of a molehill. Just the circle of life. Circle of life. Oh, there we go. We might get ourselves a scope there. That building looks like Scope City. I think we're reaching gamma time. I think it's been fine. A cun? That's not a word, and I didn't put a T on it, so it's not a swear word in. I think it's been kind of fun on Sakhal today so far. You know, we've had a few kills. even the one where I died, I killed the guy that got me. He had a shotgun and a pistol, and I had a knife, and we did kill him before he killed me. Slow death, but it's been a good little run so far. It's been kind of cool. That looks like a log tree to me. Oh, yes. When you can get logs with a knife, it makes me warm and fuzzy inside. I like that. Let's get them on there. There ist mein Leiter. There it is. Have a little look. It's not the safest place to be, but let's just go prone and aim at the door, shall we? Oh yeah. Come on, I just killed a man. I tried not to sing that. It almost came out as I can't say. I'm so tone deaf. I'm so tone deaf, sorry. This is a really sketchy place to have a fire. Yeah, be rude. I know you're a fan of watches. Do you happen to watch restoration videos? I do subscribe to Wristwatch Revival and one other one, dude, but I don't watch loads because I don't tend to invest the time very much. But they are good. They're kind of nice videos. Yeah, I watch them from time to time. I don't watch a lot of watch related content on YouTube anymore. I find a lot of it really tedious. I like a lot of people probably find this stream, I guess, but a lot of the watch-related content is just people talking about whatever will get them clicks, you know, like mainly things like you can see it with it. Like people are having to make videos mostly about Rolex because it gets them clicks, but they get so sick of it that they just hate what they're doing. So they just hate on Rolex, and they hate, like they literally make a video every other week about Rolex, and then they do nothing but hate about it. But they're making the video, you know. Nobody asked them to make the video. It's just. There's like a bleed over where they get so sick of talking about the same handful of watches that it just gets, I don't know, it's just boring. But yeah, the Watch Revival stuff's cool. He does some good video. Yeah, Outdoor Boys is amazing. I started watching one the other day. The nice thing with the winter camping videos is there's like 40 or 50 of them. If you've watched them all, you can watch one of them again. You might not. I watched one, and like on my phone, obviously there's a little taskbar type thing at the bottom, and it shows me which ones I've watched. And there was 2 left that I hadn't watched, and I started watching one, and I'd seen it before, but I only realised when he was in a hot tent, and his pants had started steaming, and he went, "Look at that! It's getting so warm in here. My pants are steaming." That's why they call me Hot Pants. And then it moves to another camera, and then he sort of sighs and goes, "Nobody calls me Hot Pants." You know, it's kind of he does quite well with that to make a joke. He's like by himself, recording himself, and he manages to make a joke and actually make it work. You know, he's kind of good with that. Fucking hell, that kind of scared me a bit. I thought that was a doodah. Right, green slugs can go. We've got 5 red shells. That'll do for me. Yeah, I like the... I'm hoping for another one soon, the homestead videos. I like those. Off-grid homestead videos. They're kind of cool as well. I only actually got 1+ symbol. I've left that fire too soon, haven't I? Felt like we're there fucking ages, though. I better go back and get the 2+. That sucks. It's not a survival video if someone takes dough with them on a survival trip. Pask, he's not doing just survival videos, you know. It's his channel. You can watch whatever channel you like, but I enjoy the videos very much. And he said in one or two of his videos that he has basically, there's 3 things that, when he goes on a video, there's 3 things that can really hurt. Not having good food, not having something comfortable to sleep on, and not being warm. And he'll do one of those 3 in all of the videos, but he won't do more than one of those 3. At the end of the day, he's doing it in his own time, you know, like, not everyone has to be Bear Grylls, you know, like, or pretend to be Bear Grylls, you know. He's just making good camping videos, and he does give you an awful lot of survival advice and tips, you know, like, there's nothing wrong with it. I don't think everyone, well spotted on the ammo, I definitely missed it. Not everybody that makes a video has to go into the wilderness and survive with nothing, do they, you know, like... He still gives plenty of survival advice, you know, like he's making videos about hot rocks and what type of ground and like how to dry the ground out, and he's given lots of very good advice for survival. But at the end of the day, if you're stuck in Alaska and it's minus 20 outside and you're stuck there overnight and you've got no tent and no knife or anything, you're probably fucked, aren't you? Would you play servers like Aftermath? I've played servers like Aftermath quite a bit in the past. Yeah, I don't do a great deal of modded, like heavily modded stuff anymore, but I played Aftermath quite a bit back in the day, yeah. That's the scientist key, but it's just bugged. I don't... Did I hear your monitor might be on the way? Yeah, I don't want to say this because I'm not setting it up until about a week and a half away, but it came yesterday. But I'm not setting. I haven't got the time. I'm too busy, so it's not going to get set up until next weekend, like a week and a bit away. Liverpool are going to bottle the league. All right, Sora. You come in and tell me all about it in 5 or 6 weeks' time. I think we're just. I don't need to eat that yet. Hey, Big Dean, you all right, man? Cheers for the resub though. Thank you. Jess Larkins, thanks for the 59. Paul smokes pounds a day. Oh, okay. Brian, thank you very much for the super chat. Mighty LFG, mighty. Thank you. Membership, dude, really appreciate it. Decoiling, thank you as well. All right. Oh, I was never going to hit that headshot, was I? The bullets seem to be going roughly where I aim them today. That's kind of nice. I quite like it when they do. Oh, bollocks. I like it when they do that. Let's go back to that fire again, shall we? We've not been there enough yet, I'd say.
Nothing like laying on the floor next to a fire. Liverpool are gonna bottle the league. Love you, bye.
I'm just going to leave that there. Go and loot these 2 houses, then come back. We shall see. I very much hope you're wrong. They're not in a particularly good place, but even when they don't play particularly well, they're able to eke out results in the league more often than not. There's not a great deal of shame in losing on penalties to PSG and then being leggy in the League Cup final. I still think they'll be good enough to win the league from where they're at now. Redline, I'll try my best. I'll probably forget. Don't you just plug it in? What kind of setup is there? You just plug it in with one of those like cables that they have there with the plug. What kind of setup is there? You just plug it in. I hope you get the right cable. It's like a standard monitor cable, isn't it? What are they called? They're called the thingy cable. What cable is it? It's not HDMI, it's the other one that begins with D. Yeah, DisplayPort. Yeah, it's DisplayPort 2.0, isn't it? That's all it is. 2. Well, that's still a DisplayPort cable. I did buy a 2 meter DisplayPort cable the other day that was 2.1 ready. I got a really good one from Amazon. Really good one. I think it's the right one. If it's not though, it's okay. I'll go to Poundland and get another one. She dropped like a sack of shit, didn't she? It does come with a cable, but I believe it only comes with a cable that's about 1 metre long, Ken, so you may not... I don't think it'll be long enough for where I'm going to put it, but I'm pretty sure the supplied cable is pathetically short. You spend £1,100 on a fucking monitor and they give you a cable that's 1 metre long. Which was the style at the time. Not long enough where I want to put it. There's no double entendre there, okay? Shut up. It's a story of my life. I think the fire's gone out. It's not even going to be defrosted. DMG the link. It's a simple video. Yeah, thanks. I will take a look, dude. I'll definitely use it for sure. I reckon you just plug it into the mains and plug it into the back of the graphics card, and then switch it on. But there may be more to it. I don't know. There's some setup stuff, I'm sure. Shorter the cable, the better the signal. Well, if it's digital, it either gets there or it doesn't, though, really, doesn't it, right? Like, at the end of the day, digital signal can either get there or not, you know? It's ones and zeros, right? So, yes, in theory, but in practice, 1 metre or 2 metre, either the signal gets there or it doesn't. You know, it really shouldn't be much more complicated than that. $2.7K people watching and only 400 likes. Chase says you have to like the stream on YouTube, or he's gonna smack your bum. Calibration's what you need. I think that was a song, wasn't it? Roy Castle. What if I want my bum smacked? Well, I'm not making any promises. That's up to Chase. Welsh Kevin, thank you for the 31 months, dude. Hope all is well. Thank you. I'm hoping we'll find a scope. If I'm honest, a scope would be good. Ooh. I spy with my little eyes something beginning with better than the fucking savannah. Oh, bollocks. There's a bullet in it. I don't trust that bullet.
Happy 31 months.
Yeah, I really enjoy the Outdoor Boys videos. He's making camping, outdoor adventure videos with lots of survival tips, you know. He's not making videos where he's making himself out to be like Bear Grylls or whoever else, you know. I really like... He's a really likeable dude as well. He's like... just a nice man. I really like those videos. I think they're cool. He certainly has more patience than me. He's a very, very patient fella, isn't he? Oh, that's crazy. I'm going to take that. I'm going to have to take that. Like, if I was making those videos, and I was at the homestead, and my kids kept getting their snowmobiles stuck. Snow machines, as he calls them. I think, like, there's often just a camera there, and then the kid shows up. I got my slow machine stuck, and he's like, oh, did you? Oh, well, hey, let's go and sort it out. It doesn't matter if there's a camera on there or not. It doesn't matter. There'd still be, for fuck's sake, involved. Sorry. Fucking hell, that's the third time this fucking morning. Rightly or wrongly, I think that's likely to be the case. I'm probably a bit patient, but not as much as him. Fucking hell. He edits all that out. He just doesn't, though. He doesn't. You could tell. He's just more patient than I. Like the Ned Flanders of Alaska videos. I don't know if I've made the right choice there, but I've made it now. Car there, look. Are we in 4K? No, we're not in 4K yet. No, the monitor came yesterday. This is why I didn't want to answer this question, because when I first get it in 4K, I'll put it in the title on YouTube. But because right now the streams say 1440p. When I get the monitor connected, the streams should, in theory, then start saying 4K. 4K live stream. Woohoo! But no, I have got so much on. I ain't got time for setting up a monitor. I know that sounds really stupid, but I'm really, 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 really busy. And I'm going to be really busy until second week of April, something like that. So for now, it's going to have to stay in the box. It's safer in the box for now. I don't know if you get 4K for free on YouTube. I'm a bit undecided. Like, I was thinking that you only got 4K on YouTube if you had premium, but I really don't know if that's the case. I think you get higher bitrate, but does everyone get 4K on YouTube or do you have to have premium? You can stream in 4K, Ronnie. Yeah, you absolutely can. On YouTube you can, not Twitch yet, really, but... like this every day. For whatever reason, my sensitivity just feels dialed in today. I did play pretty well yesterday, maybe, but... And I'm not shooting them quickly or anything, but the bullets are just... Not every day does it feel like the bullets are going where I mean them to go. Today, they're going where I mean them to most of the time, you know? I quite like that. I wish it would do it every day. Viewing, Kempers, viewing. Like there was a time I thought where 4K was behind premium paywall, but I think if you've got premium, you definitely get higher quality. I think the bitrate is higher potentially, like as a viewer, but I don't think it makes any difference to the res anymore. But I don't know. Most of the time when I'm on YouTube, I'm watching on my phone, so I'm never at 4K because it's just no point. Mudjo, thanks for the 21 months. Happy Thursday, dude. Started talking to the side of my bottle, then it started to make a bit of a bottle whistle. Also, you can stream in 4K without a 4K monitor. Pure technology, but there's not much point upscaling from 1440 to 4K. The whole benefit of, like, because I'm playing in 1440, it's much easier for OBS to stream native, right? It's better to stream the native resolution unless there's a really strong reason. upscaling it is not going to make a whole lot of difference, and it's also harder
Afternoon,
on the
sir.
streaming
Keep
software, right?
adventuring.
It's much
Happy
harder
Thursday to all.
to downscale or upscale than it is to stream the native resolution it's already got. Hit a bush. What bit of the tree did that hit? That got blocked by the tree. Fucking hell. Getting chippy. Oh, it's a scope. Yeah, baby. It took a while, but we got there. That is so good. We had to find a lot of sniper rifles before we got the one with the scope, didn't we? Codeman. So I play in 1440 right now. I stream to YouTube at 1440, and then I have an add-on for Twitch that's streaming and downscaling to 1080 because Twitch's bitrate is just not sufficiently high enough, so I can't do 1440 on Twitch. It's just not good enough. The bitrate is too low. It just won't work very well. Food on top of the fridge last house. Pretty sure that was matches, wasn't it? I'll go back and look, but I think it was a box of matches. If it's matches backer, then I don't know. When you go to sleep tonight, you have to give yourself a couple of whacks with the belt or something. I don't know. Not really. What is this thing here? Whoa. One of those ultra rare floating FM radios. Those bullets there though that I missed. My girlfriend broke up with her 2 weeks ago. Your streams helped me a lot. Just want to say thank you for the content. Mad Panda, thanks for coming in. I hope things move on for you in a better way from here on, dude. Tundra or Blaze? Nate, well the Blaze is my favourite gun, but on this particular life I've gone with the Tundra. Gotta go pack for Niagara Falls. James, dude, have a nice time. I'd quite like to go there. I think I'd like to go and... What is it, Victoria Falls? That's the huge, great, big fucker. I'd probably rather go there, but I quite like a waterfall. And I've hardly seen any, you know. There aren't that many good ones in the UK. I've been to Aber Falls in Wales. That was pretty good, but that's about the best one I've ever seen, and it wasn't that great. Quite beautiful, though. It just looked good. It's still getting dark. I feel like I've had the gamma up for about, well, a long time. Aberfalls does look good. The stream water... Oh, what? What animal is that? Reindeer. Okay. Is it frozen? Yeah. I'm going to have that. I'm going to have that. I'm going to eat it. Thank you very much, rich reindeer meat carrying doodah. Maybe we could eat it there. Look, there's a fire there. Look. Well, there could be a fire there. There isn't a fire, but there could be. Suppose any of these are... No. And still, you fuck. Bullets going back to where they normally do now. This gun really hasn't jammed that much. I've got another box of bullets as well. Fuck. It's not jammed anywhere near as much as I thought it would, to be honest. Right, let's worry about that in a sec. Can I get sticks from there? No. This looks like a log tree. Log tree? Yeah, Who leaves all that food there? Who knows? Who knows? Someone that... it's frozen, so I'm guessing it's probably been there a little while. Maybe they found food, maybe they... whatever. They must have found something else that they wanted more than the food, whatever it might have been. They might have got a kill, you never know. They might have killed someone and needed to drop it for the space to carry all the epic loots or something. But this actually has to defrost, I think, before it starts cooking, which is going to be a bit of a pain in the backside. Why the Blaze over the Tundra? Well, at this time I chose the Tundra, but the Blaze is my favourite gun in the history of the game. It just always has been. There are cases, there are scenarios where the Blaze can save you and the Tundra can't, you know, that...
Moving targets are hard.
The Tundra obviously will allow you to use a bottle suppressor, which is a really big deal, right? On that subject, we should probably make a bottle suppressor, but the Tundra allows you to use a bottle suppressor, which is a huge benefit, if you can get a couple especially. But with the Blaze, in certain scenarios, like you can obviously press X and you can fire both rounds at the same time. If you land with both of those rounds, it's the most powerful single shot you can take in DayZ. It's more powerful than anything else because you're hitting with 2 308 rounds at the same time. So it's more powerful than a DMR or an SV98 or whatever. So you can fire both at the same time, but more importantly, you can... Few scenarios, let's say you're creeping up on 2 players and, I don't know, they're at a fire or they're at a well or whatever. With the Blaze, you can fire once and then fire again pretty much immediately. There are scenarios where that really helps. You might hit a player, or you might shoot at someone and they're 100 metres away and miss, but they were prone on the ground. You'll have chance again to shoot as they go crouched up to run away. You can shoot the second shot and have another try, whereas with the Tundra, you've got to chamber the next round. So there are reasons why the Blaze is a little bit better in some ways, but there are reasons why it's worse, and the bottle suppressor and the damage being the main two. See, look, nothing's happening yet because it's like properly frozen, which does suck. Might need more logs. I think we'll probably do it with this. I hope so. 2 logs burns for quite a long time. I'm currently triple carrying an... What's an M1? Are you on a modded server? I'm not sure how good an M1 would be, but normally the M1's not very good, so... Unless you mean an M4. But if you've got a DMR and an LAR, I'd keep those. If you mean the M4, I'd keep the DMR and the M4. Monologalus, thank you very much for the 15 months. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Smudger, thank you as well. Oh, that's it just starting to cook. Fuck me. Something to my right now. Oh God, Scotch egg. Oh. I'd love a proper warm Scotch egg. Is like an absolute delight. Homemade ones are like the bomb. So a Scotch egg it's just a hard-boiled egg. Ideally, you want the hard-boiled egg to have a runny yolk inside, even after it's finished. But it's an egg, and then outside it's got like a wrap of sausage meat. So it's like meat, like normally sausage meat, wrapped around the egg, and then it's rolled into breadcrumbs, and then it's dropped into a fryer. So it's like crispy breadcrumbs on top of sausage meat, on top of egg, ideally with a runny yolk inside it. And they are amazing. You can buy a runny Scotch egg from a lot of the supermarkets. They sell. You can buy them, and you have to put them in the oven still, but they are runny. So you heat them up for whatever time it says on the packet, and then it's runny. But they're not as good as proper homemade ones. They're still very good though. Erpa, thank you very much for the 36 months. You're very kind. Happy anniversary. Where are we going for dinner? I'd quite like the chippy tea that the other dude was having, to be honest. Chippy. Let's go the chippy. I've never heard of Scotch eggs before watching this channel. Now I've made them. Skirrit, does that make me an influencer? I'm going to start telling people I'm an influencer. And then when they say why, I'm going to say, well, Skirrit made Scotch eggs and he'd never even heard of them before me. Oh, nom nom nom. I influenced the shit out of you. I meant to load up the pistola. Right, I think we'll move on a little bit. I'm kind of fairly happy with what we've got loot-wise for now. I could find more 308, but I don't really want to. I want to go this way. One thing about right now is that I feel like we may be losing some player pop at the moment because of the night time. It does kind of suck, but it happens, doesn't it? I could do with a weapon cleaning kit or two, actually. I'll head over this way and we'll check the next bit over here to see if we can find a cleaning kit. I'm not going to bother filling up my canteen. The canteen I've got... Do you know what? I probably should have kept that bottle as a bottle. Because I'm going to need to put fuel in it, I think. I'm going to need a fair amount of fuel for the generator if we make it that far. So I did sort of start Sakhal today with half a agenda in mind. I wanted to go to the bunker. It's not that big of a deal, but I've not had the new SVD. It's the same gun, but it's just cosmetically different. But it's still different, you know. We did get one when I played with Muller, but I already had a DMR, so Muller took the SVD. And that was the right thing. But I'd quite like to try and get one. That would be good. Minted lamb definitely influenced you in the choice of whiskey. Oh, dude. I haven't had a whiskey in like 3 weeks. I'm getting I'm not getting withdrawal symptoms, but I miss it. I'd quite fancy a nice glass of whiskey, but I've got to be honest, I'm feeling so good at the moment health-wise. And I look like an absolute mess still, but I'm feeling so much better. My feet and my legs and my overall health is so much better, and it's actually a bit more than 3 weeks. Three weeks and a day or two. The SV98 is the slightly the most powerful adds, but I don't think it's the best. I think the Tundra is still the best because the scope is just not very good on the SV98. Highland Park's okay. It's not bad. It's kind of smoky, pretty decent. As like a smoky whiskey that's not like as smoky as, say, Lagavulin or Lafroig or something. I quite like Highland Park, personally. I think Ardbeg and Highland Park are a bit more my cup of tea than, say, Lagavulin, which is fine. It's decent, but it's like liquid smoke. Do I like my feet rubbed? I don't know, Blue Name. No, nobody rubs my feet. I think my missus doesn't like my feet, so they've never got rubbed. They don't get rubbed. Yeah, she has the opposite of a kink when it comes to my feet. Poker, SVD can be cured with tetracycline. So I'm going to loot a few of these houses, just see if we can't find a weapon cleaning kit or two. Yeah, I'm exactly the same, Sloth Dad. Exactly the same as you. Lagavulin 18 or nothing. Well, the most common one is 16 BP. The Lagavulin that gets sold everywhere is 16, isn't it? I don't think the 18 is particularly common. I don't know, but the 16 is more than expensive enough. I've not bought it in a long time. Last time I bought it was £80. I'm willing to bet it's probably 90 or so by now. At £90, it's just not worth it for me. It's decent, but it used to be 50, you know. Oh, all this food. I don't know what to do with it. I don't think this pistol's going to last too much longer, but it's been pretty decent so far, hasn't it? I've had a few goes on Hashima. Yeah, there's a video of me having a bit of a dick around on Hashima that came out a weekend ago. Yeah, at the weekend. No, Hashima, it was before that actually, but there has been one YouTube's video of me playing Hashima anyway, yeah, as well. Check it out if you want, or don't if you don't. What do I think about Myota movements? I've never owned a watch with a Myota movement. At the right price, I don't think they're necessarily wrong. They're not a particularly high-end movement or anything. Myota is like... It's what brands use when they're too cheap to use ETA or Solita. But they're okay. They're not awful, but they need to be in a watch at the right price, you know. It depends on the watch, really. Stoker Raven as well. Thank you for the 8 months. Cheers, both of you. Do I feel myself healthier since I cut the whiskey? Yes, but there's a few reasons for that. So, I've not just cut the whiskey. I've been eating really much healthier. I've been walking way more reliably so. But yeah, alcohol does affect me adversely. I think it's partly an age thing, but if I drink alcohol nowadays, it affects me way more than it did. And I don't mean hangovers. I'm actually okay with hangovers, right? I don't really get them that bad. Like, if I drink certain wines, sometimes I'll get a headache, but I don't mean hangovers in the slightest. I mean other things, like I'll feel the heat more. I'll be a bit sweatier. I get kind of bad feet. My feet feel not numb, but I get like more aches and pains, and my feet are worse. My legs are worse. It really affects me more than it used to. Like if I just have like one whiskey, the next day, like if we're going out on a walk, if I walk up a hill, I can feel that I had a whiskey the last night. It makes me physically less. It really is a big difference for me now. Like, but the problem is I quite enjoy whiskey, but I certainly feel a lot healthier off it. Redleg, blimey, GG to her, £160. Do I enjoy smoked paprika? I don't know. I like paprika. Ads, well, fair play. That's a lot of walking. You're doing 30,000 steps sometimes at the weekend. That's a hell of a lot, dude. Fair play, dude. Yeah, I do feel much better, but this is not new. I already know these things. The thing is, I like whiskey, you know. Like, I'm not addicted to it or anything, but I really enjoy, like, I like a whiskey. Like, not all the time, like, but once every 2 or 3 days, I quite like to have one or two, you know. Like, but the difference between how I feel off it and on it is so big. I don't want to feel like I'm never going to have any more ever. That's definitely not the case, but I definitely feel better off it. I can see a time where I drink a lot less. Like, I buy a nice bottle of whiskey and have a bit here and there, rather than having one every half a week, you know, or whatever. I can't believe this hasn't damaged or ruined yet. I really can't. I'll take those. Always find decent loot beneath the long yellow house you just went past underneath the canopy. Alright, I'll have a look. You do find loot outside the houses in these, and I keep forgetting to check them. This house. There's a pink hat. There's some bag of chippy chips. There's a longhorn, and there's a map. Now, it wasn't that great loot, but the point is, you're still right. There is loot, and yeah, I do forget to check that all the time. I check these kind of things. I forget to check far too often. I've got so much food, I don't even need the chips. We'll just leave them. Did I take the ghost bullet out of the Tundra? I think I took the bullets out of the Tundra and reloaded it when I picked it up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. It's lager and beer that makes you fat. Well, yeah, but I don't drink any of either of those. I just, maybe it's different for different people. Maybe it's partly an age thing, but I find any alcohol now makes me just work less well as a person. You know, it just affects me. It does. I just feel the effects of it the next day. I do. I still enjoy it, but it makes my legs ache more. It makes my feet worse. I get kind of like sort of painful feet in a way that I don't normally get. Just, yeah, it does have an impact on me. And it's not just beer and lager that does that, or whatever. It's any. Talon, I'm pretty sure I ejected the rounds out of the Tundra and put them back in, but you might be right. I guess we'll find out when I get ghost bullets, or maybe I'll do it anyway, but I think I did it. And alcohol is a little bit poisonous, but it's still good though, right? Hey D's Donuts, how you doing? I'm doing alright. I am currently working my way down towards the bunker. I'm wanting to do the bunker on Sakhal. That's what we're up to at the moment. I'm also trying to find a weapon cleaning kit, which I'm not having a very successful time of it right now, but there's usually ones around here. Another can. We'll have a can of Fronta. Why not? I'm taking some of these bullets because I'm after the SVD from the bunker, so some Mosin bullets is not a bad thing. A shot of whiskey is about 100 calories. Beer isn't that much more. I don't know. I don't know what the science on the calories is. I'm not saying you're wrong, but I definitely think that beer drinkers tend to get like put on more weight as a rule. You know, beer drinkers more so than wine or whiskey wankers. You know, like I think beer is the one that gives you the old school beer belly, as it were, isn't it? You know. I don't have any beer, but I still have one. I've got a canteen. How many do you want me to carry? Oh shit, I see what you mean. I left the canteen on the other one. Oh, good shout. I do need that as well. Sorry, yeah, you're right. Well spotted. Yeah, I swapped them over. I didn't take the canteen, and I need it for fuel as well. Oh, bollocks. It was in this house, I think, wasn't it? I'm just going to load this last mag. I'll probably find bullets no my luck now, but I'm just going to... I remember where I left it. And honestly, oh, there's more bullets there, isn't there? There's a few. Where the... Oh, was it in here? I think it was in here. I don't even know where I fucking left it. Was it in there? I think it was in there. I don't... Ah, there it is. I knew it was in there. Remember when I said it was in there? Yeah. And I really couldn't remember where I'd switched it over. Dada, have you had sipping tequila? No, I've had tequila and it didn't make me very happy. No, I've never had any kind of fancy tequila, only whatever you get in a pub, like tequila shots or whatever. But it's never really appealed to me. Maybe there are better ones, but I think I'm likely to prefer whiskey if I'm honest. There are some more houses over that tree that I could maybe go and check, but I don't know. Yeah, tequila is not the best. It even ruined fucking TerraVision as well. Silent, I saw the bandages. I saw the bandages twice, but I've got 4 bandages. Even I think that's enough. And I like a bandage. I need that. I really do need that because we're going to try and go in the bunker. And I'm wearing sunglasses at night time at the moment, which is not ideal. Let's take the sunglasses off for now, shall we? Do I like German lagers? I don't drink any lager very much, but German lagers that I've had over the years has been pretty good. Yeah, Germany does pretty good beer, doesn't it? But yeah, I don't drink a great deal of beer because of the gluten. Where the fuck is the door? Oh, there it is. Oh, Blaze. We're getting all the stuff now. Blaze and a scope. What insulation are they? High insulation. I'm going to have those. If we make a fire, we might be getting close to the point where I can get 3 plus symbols, maybe. You're making me worried about this whole did I, didn't I thing, so I'm going to do it now. I'm sure I already did it, but... Yeah, whiskey's gluten-free. Whiskey's gluten-free because it's distilled. Same with bourbon and whatnot. Hope is good, is it? It is now. Oh, you just said it as well, Welshie. I saw your question, I said it, and then you said it too. I'll keep taking those. We may end up with an SK or something as a secondary, you never know.
I am fairly certain death is an inevitable destination that we are all journeying toward. A fat death, a skinny death. I'm planning a content death where I met a few decent people along the way, perhaps made a difference to someone or something. So today I'm going fishing.
Oh shit, look what you made me do. Today I'm going fishing. Another shot of content, please, Batman. Well, fair play. Yeah, I guess death is chasing us all, but you can try and outrun it for a little bit longer, you know, or you can run towards it head first if you want. I had some Staropramen at, I don't know which one it was though, you're saying Lezek, but I had some of that in Prague, and I did really like it. I did. The only thing that I was taking the gluten tablets, but they weren't 100% reliable. I can't keep eating this, can I? I'm not getting any benefit from it at all. Oh, fuck. I don't need the PU scope anymore. I keep getting adverts for 0% alcohol that's got things in it that's meant to give you the same sensation. But I don't like the smug twats in the adverts very much, so I don't normally watch the adverts, but it's definitely a growth area, isn't it? Alcohol-free stuff that still gives you a bit of a buzz. But maybe I'm kidding myself here, but I don't really think I drink whiskey for the buzz. The reason college sports are huge in America is due to our size. There are large areas with no professional teams. I don't think that's entirely true. I think it's not just the size. I think there's a bit more to it than that. I think you're absolutely right, but it's been set up that way, right? It's not just because of the size of the country, though. I think it's more to do with the size of your country and also that your professional teams are protected in a way that they're not in... Like, forget about the size of the countries for a minute. Every team that plays football in England can one day become a Premier League team. So every team has the chance to be a Premier League team. You know, your little team in your little town, if they got a rich owner, could... Like Wrexham are doing right now with Ryan Reynolds, right? They can go from the lower leagues and they can go from nowhere and no one's heard of them to eventually being a Premier League team potentially, you know, whereas it doesn't matter how shit the New York Giants are, they always get to play next year, right? There's effectively a ring fence around all of the NFL teams that protects them and no one else gets a look in. And so you need other things, right? You need other leagues to make up, partly because of the size of the country, but don't pretend that the UK... We've got lots of towns and cities that can support football teams, but they all have a team. They all play in the same league. They all have the same chance. They're not... It's not like, I don't know, Liverpool are protected, or Man U are protected, or whoever. Everyone can play everyone. But of course, there are other reasons. But it's not just the size. It's the way it's been set up. Like, there's no promotional relegation. It's not like, for example, in American football, you've got a load of smaller cities in a tier below And if they do really well, they can get promoted, and one of the NFL teams or the AFL teams will get relegated. You don't have that second tier beneath the main sport. They're all protected. All of the owners that have protected the teams, they can never lose the revenue as such, right? Whereas in our football, the whole league, everything feeds up. So you can go from one division down to the Premier League, or you can go like Ipswich went from Division 1 to the Championship, and then from the Championship to the Premier League in 2 seasons. They went from 2 divisions down to the top division in 2 seasons, you know. Yeah, of course some cities can't support billion-dollar players, but that's not the point, is it? You know, like, they can't support it, but they don't have a chance. They're not in a league that can feed into it and have a chance, right? In the Premier League, it's different, you know. Ipswich can't financially be a Premier League club right now, but they are, because they played really well and got promoted, you know. Luton were in the Premier League last year. They're not rich enough or wealthy enough to be a long-term Premier League club, but they played well above themselves one year, got promoted, and that earns them more money, and that helps them in the future as well, you know. Like, it's that you can still have a red letter season and go above, maybe a tier above where you're probably meant to be, you know. I wonder if I should leave this. No, I'm not going to leave it loaded. I want the bullets for the... But of course the size of the country makes a difference, but there are lots of other places where they have football that are big countries, and they have lots of different teams and whatnot, you know? Yeah, it looks like Luton might get relegated as well, but it's much more complex than just saying it's a bigger place, though. It's not that straightforward. It's just set up in a different way. It's being set up that way, and it works. I'm not criticising it, by the way. It works really well, you know. Fair play. It works well. The college system and the professional system, it works well, and Americans enjoy the sport that they have in that way, and there's nothing wrong with it, right? But it's not just because of the size of the country. Being so huge is why it's set up that way. I think it's set up that way because it protects the rich owners of the clubs, if I'm honest. I don't think it's set up for any other reason. The people that run football clubs have got like a monopoly, right? They can't lose. If you own a American football club, you can lose matches, but you always got a seat at the table next year, you know? Like, it's been set up that way to protect the people that run the clubs. I don't think it's set up any other way. It's a really interesting dynamic, though, right? Like, you could be the number 1 pick, the number 1 draft pick, but you have to go? Like, let's say you're, I don't know, you're the best quarterback in college football ever. You've broke all the records. You're basically the number 1 pick of all time, right? And you've always been a Kansas City Chiefs fan, and Mahomes is like retiring that season, and you want to replace Mahomes, right? You want to replace Mahomes, but you get picked by, I don't know, the Giants. You have to go, is that right? Like, the player has to go to whichever team drafts him, or do they have a choice? Like that, I always find that really interesting. Because the draft system is a much more like the players are commodities in a way. But what happens if you sit out? You can physically sit out the draft and then guarantee you go somewhere. It doesn't happen very much, does it? It's a really interesting system, and obviously they get drafted and they get paid very well, and they're professional sports stars and all as well, but I guess the players just have much more power in other sports, in other places, like even cricketers and stuff. Never mind footballers, but there's a lot more player power. In some ways, that lack of player power might be quite interesting, you know, but maybe less so if you're going to a club you just don't want to go to and you feel you're better than it. But I guess that's quite rare. Just had that thing. Oh, I was going to say I had that thing where the gun wouldn't fire, but it wasn't a bug. The gun's ruined. We got good mileage out of that CR, didn't we? It really did well. Players have more power after their rookie contract is up. Yeah, I guess so. But to keep it fair to the teams, they do the draft. In theory, has the chance of holding out and re-entering the draft the following year. The big problem with that is that you've got a year of being forgotten about, haven't you? That's not good. I think most people don't do that, do they? Right, I'm going to go and make a cup of tea while the server's down. Samuel, thanks for the 17 months. Monk, thank you for the Prime. Head T-Ball, Vins, thank you. But I don't think it's... I think a lot of the whole setup is really beneficial for the very top tier of the sport, but it's good for the players too, I guess. Right, I'll be back. One minute. Would you take 790,000 USD playing on a crappy NFL team? That's the base pay for a rookie NFL. I don't know. I guess the first pick normally do you get more of a salary, or do you have to get the same wage? It's interesting. I don't know that much about it. If you're like the top pick, the number one in the draft, do you get the same wage as the dude that gets picked last in the draft? You must get more money if you're better, right? Even if you get picked by, even if you're like first in the draft and you kind of have to go to a certain team. Who is the silhouette of the guy in the intro? It's Gale Level. Just put the. I hadn't changed the thing, but let me put the gamma one back on, and then we'll go this way. I think we're going all right with me. It's an interesting setup, you know. I think it's a very exciting setup with the drafts and stuff, but it's a very different dynamic, you know. It's an interesting way that it is. It makes the draft exciting, and it means that teams that do badly can have a slight chance to improve because of the draft. It's a kind of a cool thing in a way. High-end college players make big bucks now too. Michigan just paid 20 million to a kid to come to school there. Holy fuck.
Here, take my money.
Thick Daddy, thank you for the 42 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Right, the airfield's to the left. I don't know if we need to do it. We could maybe get an SKS though. But I'm going across. I think I'm just going to head over towards the. Let's go this way. I think I'm going to head over towards the island. I'm going to go onto the peninsula maybe. Hey Connor, I hope you're well. Thanks for coming in. If a player drops out of the draft, does it make them a draft excluder? No, it makes them a draft dodger. No, I'm not getting tempted. I kind of want an SKS, so maybe I should get tempted. Isn't there something... I don't think so. No, I don't think so, Grind. I think the best you can normally get from the airfield is like maybe a baby AK or possibly an SK. I don't think there's anything more than that. You could get a plate carrier, though. You definitely could get a plate carrier. Average NFL career is like 2.5 seasons. That's the thing, you know. You're not guaranteed. It's really hard to try and plead poverty, though, because they normally get crazily good wages, and the really famous players obviously earn so much money, but a lot of people that get drafted get injured or don't make it or whatever, or become the fourth choice at whatever and don't quite make the grade. But they, yeah, I think it's still a nice position to be in, but... struggling a bit at the moment. The sun is just shining through the edge of the window. I think we might as well just check this a bit. It was the whole I could get a plate carrier thing that made me want to try. See? I'm gonna go in the fire station if I can. That shot was definitely at me. I don't know where this dude has gone. Risky, I know, but... Where was I? I was just opposite. It was out there somewhere, but... Could they be like a ghillie, like overconfident or very confident, rightly so, on where they are? Or maybe they moved after shooting? I don't know. Mr. Small, thank you. Thick Daddy, thank you very much as well. A little ways to go, Small, but not much. I have a heat pack. Nope. They're probably just fucked off, haven't they? I think if they were still there now, I'd have been shot at, surely.
Must be getting close to being the longest subscriber ever, Siri.
The whole breath mechanic is bugged at the moment. The devs have confirmed it's a bug in the feedback tracker, so it should get fixed at some point. But you can't hold your breath for very long right now, even if your stamina's full.
Shot is on Bezos.
Angry dude, thank you very much for the support. Angry Muzz, thank you very much, man. Right, I think we're just got to keep moving. It's kind of cool though. It's not good that I couldn't find the player, but
TRMZ
shows
heart,
they're still
TRMZ
dudes.
Heart.
I'm going to need to warm up a bit, aren't I? I'm fucking freezing my natches off. Holidays, thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Angry Mug, very much as well. Mr. Small, thank you too. Right, we're going to have to try and get across this away and I need to get some fuel as well. We need to make a fire. I'm going to need to warm up, and I'm going to need to get some fuel too. I'm eating this. I'm not going to get much benefit from it, but I'm eating it anyway. Cold as F up there, is it, Gene? It's really lovely here today. It's like 17, 18 Celsius it was today. It was lovely. Properly felt like spring today. It won't last, but today and tomorrow are meant to be quite nice.
//.
Got anything I can make a fire? No, I'll just... over there. Did I loot the bunker yet? Nope, not even made it to the bunker yet, but we're gradually getting our way there, hopefully.
Hey, Paul.
Hi, Fire Dog Dude. Thank you very much. Oh god, this is lighter than I thought it would be. This is not smart, is it? I thought it was bright enough to not do that. Yeah, that's not ideal. There's Fire Dog Man. 3 bobs, thank you. Electric Skies, Hallidays before that. Angry Muzz, Mr. Small Thick Daddy, thank you. Average NFL player is way bigger than average rugby player. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know where you get the stats from that, really. I'm not saying you're wrong, but they're very different sports. Like it stands to reason that there aren't as many quite so big guys in rugby because they have to be on the pitch the whole time. They have to be much more mobile. Like, I'm not trying... I really enjoy American football. I probably enjoy watching American football more than rugby, so this is not me talking as a rugby fan, right? But in rugby, they all have to be on the pitch running for the full match. They don't just come on as defence, block a couple of dudes, and then go off and sit down. You know, it's a very different sport. It doesn't make it one harder or not than the other, but there's no way they can be physically so big because they have to run for 80 minutes. But it's kind of stupid to compare size as well. It's just a very different sport. Like, very rarely do you get front on front. You're not allowed to tackle in rugby. You have to tackle from the side or from behind. You're not allowed to... But you still get, like, front to front, like, collisions and whatnot. You get scrums and stuff, and there's no padding, but I think both have very hard hits. I wouldn't want to confront either, but rugby players are fucking hard. They're all fucking mad. Rugby players are mad. They've all got damaged faces, they've all got damaged ears. They are, yeah, but both. Different types, different... Like, a wide receiver is going to be very different than an offensive line or whatever, you know, like.
Happy subiversary, Paul.
Yeah, you're right. I'm thinking more about school. You're allowed to tackle from the front. As I was saying, it was like that's not... You do get illegal tackles, but it's more like you're not allowed to tackle, like, in certain ways, right? But you are allowed to, like, crunch in from the front, and you do see it as well. But it's just a different sport, you know, like, it is different. I wouldn't want to mess with either. I saw a clip, actually, of Travis Kelce and someone else trying to compare it, and they were talking about skill, and the reality is if you're inside a sport, you're going to know all about that sport. But I think they're just very different, you know. obviously there's no type sort of quarterback type role in rugby because the ball has to be passed backwards, so it's a running game, right? You can only score a try pretty much. You can kick forwards, but you're not allowed to throw forwards. You have to throw backwards. So if you're going to score a try, normally it's done by getting width and getting past the team and running past, and occasionally it might be like a kick over the top and chase it kind of thing. But yeah, both are crazy sports. I enjoy watching rugby more, I think, but I certainly I enjoy watching American football more. I like watching the Rugby World Cup when it's on, but I'm not really a massive rugby fan. You know, they just at the Six Nations, I saw like 10 minutes of the entire thing, but I watched more NFL in the last year than I have rugby. But I certainly wouldn't want to mess with a rugby player. They are fucking crazy. Elmin, thank you very much for the 24 months. Fire Dog, thank you as well. How's this life going? Yeah, we're doing okay. I died really early on. Someone tried to kill me. They shot me uncon with an MK2, and then I woke up and managed to kill him with a knife, but I was red health and dying of starvation, so I actually died trying to cook them to eat them. But this is the next life after that, and we've been on this life for the rest of the day. God, that's annoying. Badly damaged. But it's been going pretty well, yeah. This has been going pretty good. Of trying out for the rugby league in Jamaica team. Very cool, dude. Good luck with that to you. I think we are just about... Fuck that, let's go. We're good to go. I've had enough. 2+ symbols is pretty good. A lot of the food is defrosted now, not that we need to eat it for ages. I think we're still running parallel with the coast. I don't know whether I might go to the big town and go to the petrol station just to get some fuel for the bunker. I think I might as well. Pegasus, I don't really know with the pulsing. The pulsing means you're still getting the plus symbol, so it's like increasing. And obviously once it's solid, that means you've got the full plus symbol for that level that you're on. But beyond that, I just stay until it's not pulsing anymore. It then starts flashing as you're losing it as well, but whether it's flashing quick or slow, I'd never pay any attention, if I'm honest. I don't think I've got good enough clothes right now to get 3+ symbols, so I just waited till I got 2 solid and then I moved on, and that's kind of as much as I kind of worry about, to be honest. Tea in Africa, yeah, that's definitely one thing that's a lot of former footballers and stuff struggle with, is what happens after they retire. You know, like you've got this life where everything's, and obviously being a sports star, if you're in one of the sports where you're paid really well, it's another league altogether, obviously, you know. But like the food's put on for you, your training's done, your whole week's mapped out. Like if you sign for a new club at football, they help you move, they put you up in a house while you find somewhere yourself. But they want you training and being the best footballer they can, so they have people to help you with everything, right? But when that comes to an end, yeah, that some people really struggle with that, which is why you end up with sports stars completely debt-ridden, gambling addicts and drug addicts and alcoholics and all sorts. But sports people are the same as any people, you know. You get addicts across the board, I suppose, you know. Sometimes I cook human meat and stuff it in my jacket to keep warm. It's not a bad idea. The only thing that I tend to find now is that by the time you've cooked the meat, you've got the plus symbol, and then by the time you've moved away and lost the plus symbol, the meat's cooled down. So the only time it ever really seems to help is if you can do it straight away with like your dark blue flashing and you get near a fire. Then you can do it like you can put a bit of cooked meat in your jacket to get you to light blue and stop you losing health a little bit quicker. But beyond that, it doesn't really seem to make a lot of difference. It doesn't really help you very much, you know, because the plus symbol lasts longer than the meat stays warm. Gaza is a prime example of an ex-footballer going off the rails. I think Gaza was off the rails before he was an ex-footballer, though, wasn't he? He was drinking way more than he should. He was having all sorts of demons while he was still a player, you know. But you're right. I don't know if he's sorted himself out now. I hope he has, but it's Gaza was a wonderful player, but it does feel such a shame. He's probably the most gifted player England has had since I've been alive. Gaza was the one that we've had that could have been like close to Zidane level or whatever, you know. Like he was, but he didn't have the same level of professionalism that some of these other guys have, like Messi or Ronaldo, you know. And he was still who he was, you know. He's mercurial, right? But
enjoy it as much as we enjoy watching.
JT Surfs, thank you very much for the support. I sub to you as a toddler now. Well, thank you very much, Surfs. Cheers for the 33-month inning, dude. Thank you. Is this the big city we're at? I don't really know where we are. Oh, we're not even at the big city yet. Fuck's sake, we've got ages to go yet. Rooney better than Gaza. I think Rooney had a better career than Gaza, but Rooney wasn't a better player than Gaza. He just wasn't. Rooney had a better career for England, and Rooney was a better player over his career. But he wasn't, on his best day, Rooney wasn't as good as Gaza. Rooney was still world class. He was a great player, but Gaza was the best player for me, that's personal opinion, but for me, he was, at his best, he was the only player I've seen from England that could be mentioned in the same breath as people like Maradona. And I'm not saying he's as good as, but he was close. He's the only one we've had. He could have been close to Zidane or Messi or Ronaldo or Maradona. He's the only one in England shirt I've ever seen at that level. He just didn't quite get there, you know, in different reasons. David Beckham was better than a lot of people give him credit, but he wasn't on the level of some of the names I just mentioned. He had an amazing right foot on him. Gerrard was a wonderful player, but he was like, Gerrard's more in the same sort of bracket as like the engine room type players. I'm more meaning like flair players. Like the best players of all time are never like, they're never like all engine, like Patrick Vieira type or Roy Keane type or Gerrard type, as good as these players are, the best players of all time are normally considered to be like Pele and Maradona. There's a reason they're the skillful players that do all the stuff that nobody else can do, right? It could have been better than Gaza, but I chose not to. Fair play, Carl, you know. Yeah. Got to know when to fold them, I suppose. I could have a life of
Look at me.
fast cars,
TRMZ.
exciting destinations and professional football, like top tier athlete, millions of pounds, but no, I'm going to give it all up and be a welder. Lippmann was good. Jari Lippmann was very, very good. I don't think he's as good as one or two of the ones I just mentioned, but he was a very good player. Nothing wrong with being a right welder, Chase. That wasn't my point, though, was it? You know. Man, this run seems to take forever. Okay, so we're at the bunker. And for now, I'm just going to run past it because I need to get petrol. Fuel, whatever, diesel. It's not diesel, is it? But I need to get that. I need to get some gasoline, so we've got to go all the way over here. I might just follow the coast and see if there's a boat. That would be kind of cool. I should have checked the coast the other side. That was a mistake. Over that way, there could have been a boat, couldn't there? That was a mistake. You own a brewery, do you, Papa? Well, fair play. Are you capable of arranging a piss up in a brewery, though? That's the main thing. Running with no gun on the peninsula. Well, I'm not on the peninsula right now, but yeah, I am running with no gun. I saw this really annoying TikTok that was just, I can see people in the chat going, I own a brewery. I'd love to own a brewery. I'd love to own a brewery, but I can't even do that. I saw a TikToker this morning about a billionaire and then a billionaire who's not happy, and a millionaire who wants to be a billionaire, and a guy in a sports car who wants to be a millionaire, and a guy with a car that wants to be in a sports car, and a guy on a bike that wants to be in the car, and then a guy on his feet that wants to be on the bike, and then a dude in a wheelchair that wants to be on their feet. And it's very true, but my fuck was it annoying. Almost as annoying as what I just did there retelling it, you know, but yeah. All these positive messages. Blue, I quite like St. Orca, or Argo, whatever it's called. I've never had it on a crumpet. I don't really do crumpets on account of the gluten, but it sounds good though. I haven't had any cheese in a while, actually. Like, I tend to quite often have cheese when I have whiskey. They go really pretty well together, at least I think they do. But I ain't had any nice cheese for a while. That's why the gout's gradually going, you know. I'm gradually dropping the gout because of the lack of alcohol and cheese. But who is the most overrated British player? I don't know. Whoever I say is going to wind somebody up. Some players get better with memory. I think that's definitely true. We've done a lot of talking about other sports, Jim Bob. You'll have to just lump it. I'm sorry. Lump it. I don't think I can. Michael Owen didn't work out in the end, but in his early years he was brilliant. He wasn't overrated. He legitimately did win things. Like one of the few players to win. Like, didn't he win the Ballon d'Or? He certainly won the European Footballer of the Year, but I think he won the Ballon d'Or, didn't he? Not many Brits do that. What's the most overrated whiskey? Probably. I want to say Johnny Walker, but I think Johnny Walker has a better name than the taste of the whiskey. I'd probably say Macallan is the most overrated. It's really good, but it's way too much money. I'd pick between those two, Johnny Walker and Macallan as the most overrated. Johnny Walker is just like expensive shite. To be fair, I've never tried any of the proper expensive ones because the kind of normal price range ones is just not good. So I've never bothered with anything else. I'm sure it's okay, but I don't think it's probably worth the money. And Macallan is fine. It's really good whiskey, but it's about double the price it should be. You know, like because of the name, it's just branding. It's a bit pay for the brand. They've got the best name. Well, they said whiskey. I know Jack Daniels is advertised as Tennessee whiskey, but I always think of it more as a bourbon type. We don't need to have that argument. I don't really care whether it's whiskey or it's bourbon, but to me it feels more like that than it does whiskey. Right, I'm not going to bother defrosting that. Let's just leave it. Willing to spend $800 on a watch, what should I get? Well, you can get a lot for that money, Boomslang. Hamiltons are really good. If there's like, I might get the Field Watch Murph would be my pick maybe of the Hamiltons. They do it in a 38 or they do it in a 42 depending on your wrist, but that might be what I'd pick of the Hamiltons. They're very good. I might look at Oris and see if there's something you could get from Oris. Oris do some really good stuff as well. I personally like the Point to Date, but that might be a bit of a boring choice. They do some really good like divers and stuff as well. But I think if you're looking at Hamilton, you're probably looking in the right place, I'd say. Yeah, the khaki field is really nice. I quite like the Murph personally, but they're all pretty good. Yeah, the Tissot do some decent stuff, but if you're at $800, I feel like you're probably in Hamilton. I personally think Hamilton, like Murph or khaki, is a slightly nicer watch. As a watch, in terms of the mechanics of it, is slightly nicer than the Tissot. The Tissot PRX is nicer to look at, but the movement is not quite so nice. I think I personally would choose a Hamilton of those. I like the PRX though, I think it's cool. I know that this is controversial. Baked camembert is definitely not controversial. It's really common, certainly in the UK spa. To bake camembert is great. You bake a whole little camembert wheel and then dunk like toast triangles in it or whatever, you know, like breadsticks or something. It's fucking glorious. What's the purpose of a watch nowadays? An investment? Not really, dude. It's more than that. Certainly you can use it to tell the time, obviously, but they're not as good as telling the time as your phone is. But it can be part of an outfit. It can be a fashion thing. It can be a statement that people want to make if they want to flex, I guess. But there's lots of reasons to wear them. I really like wearing a watch. It's one of the... I don't like... Someone just mentioned David Beckham. He looks like a model, or he did, and he can get away with like fancy earrings and stuff, like jewellery, and pull it off. I can't. You know, like a watch is one of the few things I can wear that's a bit like maybe a woman or a better looking man wearing jewellery. You know, if I wore any kind of jewellery like earrings, I'd just look like a dick. So a watch is my way to have something like that, I guess. But the actual mechanics of them, they're really interesting. The way they work, the way that they are powered by you by wearing them, or maybe they're manual wind or whatever. But they're really kind of interesting as well. They're like it's just a spring and then like 5 wheels driving them, and it's a really interesting thing, or at least they are to me, you know. If you're into cars and engines, a lot of people that are into cars and engines can be into the mechanics of watches as well. People are genuinely interested in, you know, like people collect any old shit, you know, like. And they do look a bit smarter as well, right? If you're wanting to dress smartly, a watch can look more smart than I don't know, the smartwatch, let's say. But it's beyond just telling a time. But so are lots of things, you know. Like they obviously do tell the time, but there's more reasons to be interested in them. I think at some point phones will be watches. I just don't know if the screen's big enough, right? I mean, the phones already are watches, right? Like, you already can get them, but the problem with, like, an Apple Watch or something for now, as good as they are, I'm sure, is that the screen is not very big, so it's not so good if you want to watch your favourite YouTube video or whatever, you know? It doesn't do as good. You need a certain size of a screen, don't you? Calvin, thank you. I hope you keep enjoying the game. Cheers for coming in, Calvin Farris, dude. Sorry, guys, I've said all of this before, but there is another element to it as well, and there's like a permanence to it, right? Certainly for me, I don't think I'm that materialistic, but I can get like a sentimental feeling about stupid things like my favourite mug, or my favourite plate, or my whatever it might be. Like when I'm at my mum's, if we go for Sunday dinner, I like to have the knives and forks I used to have when I was a kid, not the ones I have now. You know, like really stupid. But I'm not anal about it. If they're not out, I'll have whatever's there. You know, it doesn't bother me. But I can get like a bit of an attachment to something that's not necessarily of value, but it means something to me, right? And you definitely can get that with certain things. You don't get it with phones. You might really appreciate your phone because of what you watch on it, whether you're watching Twitch or YouTube, or whether you're taking photos when you're on holiday, or you're ringing someone or texting someone or flirting with someone. The phone is all about what you do with it. You don't get an emotional attachment to the device, if you like, right? It's just a device that you'll change every 2 or 3 years. Whereas you could put a watch on and you can wear it when you graduated university, when you got married, the day your first kid was born, when you went on your first holiday, when you went on a lad's night out and you met your to-be partner or whatever, you know, your fiancé or whatever it might be. You can wear something like that and you can build up that kind of feeling of appreciating what is basically just an item, right? But you can get that too. There is that to it. Like, there aren't many things you can have something that you like and enjoy and you're proud of when you're 20, and when you're 40 you're still using it. You know, how many phones will you use in those 20 years? Most things are kind of throwaway nowadays, right? You broke so many, did you, Dan? Mr. Solus, sorry. Thanks for coming in, dude. Kev, yeah, you'll have heard this discussion before, yeah. I did, obviously I prefixed it with sorry for that, but streams involve a bit of repetition, you know, like the subject, the things that the streamer is interested in will get brought up by me, but also by viewers, and so you're gonna talk about subjects. People are like this has been brought up because somebody's looking to buy a watch, you know, which is a really cool thing, you know, but it comes up. It's the same with every stream, but maybe some people have less boring interests, but interests of mine are what they are is what they are, you know. I think we'd probably better steer clear of that one, Crypto, if I'm honest. I have managed to avoid that. I'm not going to lie. I'm feeling quite good about this, but I'm barely watching the news at the moment, and I'm finding myself a lot happier about it. I think it's quite good to know what's going on and stuff, but I don't know. For the most part, I'm trying to mostly just go for a walk and try to be an okay person as best I can, and that seems to be working better for me. You can get half decent loot there, but I think I'm just going to cross over. I don't want to fuck about here. You got a whole drawer of t-shirts from when you were a kid, have you, Josh? Very cool. You could definitely get it about a pocket knife or your like main tool and stuff. You definitely can. Never really been interested in pocket watches, Michael. Well, not true. I find them interesting, but I've never had a desire to own them. Like, the movements are the same, right? But bigger. And you can... So, like, if I'm out, like, looking at, like, going to, like, antique or vintage shops and I see a pocket watch, I'll normally look at it if I can. I find them interesting, but I don't dress in a way that means I can use them. And what I really like about watch collecting is that you can... This thing that you like and enjoy... you can put on your wrist and take out with you for the day, or go on holiday or whatever, you know, like, and that doesn't mean it's expensive, you know. I really like my Casio G-Shock, my 5610. I wore it when I went to India, so it went on holiday with me. My dad wore it for the last year he was alive, you know. It's only a Casio, but it still means something, right? So it doesn't have to be necessarily expensive. Kev, thank you very much for the Prime. Drunken Camper, thank you for the bits. Trippy, here's for that as well. Shark, Com 510, thank you too. Drunken Camper, dude, thank you for the bits. Any thoughts on Grand Seiko? Grand Seiko look great. The dials and the watch head are amazing. They're some of the best around, but the bracelets are kind of shite. They haven't got the bracelets right yet, which is a real downside. So personally, if I was going to buy a Grand Seiko, I'd buy one of the ones that comes on a leather strap, like one of the ones that's meant to come on a leather strap, because the bracelets aren't that great. The watches are amazing. The thing is though, like, you get used to the dial, and the dials can be beautiful, but if the bracelet isn't very comfortable and it can't be adjusted to be very comfortable, then that's going to be a ball ache every day. So you get used to the beautiful face, but the fact that they're not very comfortable is yeah, it's a bit like life, right? Very nice, Fudge. Yeah, yellow G-Shock's not so easy to lose, is it? What does a ball ache feel like? Have you never had a ball kicked into your natches? Surely. A watch ring. I think Casio have started selling like little G-Shocks that you can wear on your finger. I don't think I can pull that off. From 65, yes please. Well, I was trying not to say, Kev, that watches are a bit like women, you know, like, you get used to a beautiful face, but the lack of a personality can be a problem. But that's not a true, it's a bit of a one-size-fits-all type thing, and that's not fair, you know, because life isn't really quite that simple, you know. But with G-Shocks it is that way, you know, they do have a beautiful face, but they can be a bit lacking in other areas. Sorry, not G-Shocks, with Grand Seiko. That was my trip to India. We did it. We did a like a guided tour, so we did it without having to do too much adventuring, which I'm very glad about. I really loved. Some of it was amazing. I really like curry. Ever since I've been to India, I've had a lot less curries. I've kind of found myself not wanting them as much. I got sick of the spicy food. Like, curries are amazing, but not when you have them for breakfast, lunch and dinner for like 9 or 10 days. I'd had enough. But you know, like the Taj Mahal is one of the most amazing buildings. It is legitimately a wonder of the world. It's crazy. I know it is one, but sometimes you go and see something like a tourist thing and you're like, is that it? But the Taj Mahal is amazing. I was not wanting it to aim down sight for me. It kept doing it. Oh well. And I enjoyed... probably the thing I enjoyed most beyond the Taj Mahal was that we were at Ranthambore National Park for a day and a half. And we only got to see a tiger from about 30 metres away, but I really enjoyed going out in this national park on a jeep, like looking for tigers. We saw all sorts of other animals, but you were like out in like the proper countryside of India where there's all sorts of animals, and I just enjoyed it. I'd quite like to do a safari again one day. It's a little, it probably feeds into my sort of gambling / fishing type interests from when I was younger, in that you're going out, you don't know what you're going to see, you're hoping you're going to see whatever animal you might be looking for, but there's quite a degree of unknown and excitement about doing it, you know. It's kind of cool. I did enjoy that quite a lot. I like most of it, actually. I didn't particularly like Delhi. Delhi is a shithole. Sorry if you're there, if you're from there, but Delhi is an absolute shithole. Gandhi's memorial was amazing. It was quite a cool place, but Delhi is a shithole. It was almost like the air was so carcinogenic. It felt like it was killing you just being there for a day. Just used to do coarse fishing too, like catch and release. Like UK coarse fishing is all I ever did. Yeah, I quite like to do something like that, Pinkster, like going to Africa and going trying to see stuff. It's a bit tricky though. It depends how much. Like, part of me thinks it sounds amazing, but part of me thinks it will be like 8 jeeps around a circle, of, like a pride of lions, and then like a circle of jeeps around it. You know, you want to go and you want to see them, but you don't want everyone else to see them, if that makes sense. You know, you want to feel like you're a bit secluded, you know, which is a little bit tricky, I suppose. Fuck this, I'm just gonna trade blows and get rid. This is about to be very complicated. I could get an AKM soon, so we'll take that. Went whale watching last week and had a similar feeling of 4 large boats around 1 small whale. Yeah, that's what I mean, you know, like, you can kind of potentially lose the special feeling of it, but it depends. It was quite nice when we went to this thing, but they were doing it, like, they had like a morning session and an afternoon session, but there was only 3 jeeps, so the whole place, there was only 3 jeeps, so you might not even see another jeep, you know, like, it was quite good. That was pretty good. The downside was that the other 2 jeeps in our little group saw the animals way better than we did, so we got the shit end of the deal. But that's kind of part of the allure. We only saw a tiger from about 30 meters away. The other jeeps saw like a jaguar from really close up and a tiger from really close up, and we didn't, which was a shame. But should have picked up the field backpack. I'm still kind of thinking about it, to be honest. It is stupidly big, but it would potentially help me with the looting when we get to the bunker, if I make it that far. Quick question for you guys. Where would you think of if I said West Evac? West Evac is Tricresta. Where was the? It was down. Oh, fuck it. Let's go. I can't even remember where the Alice bag was now. But anyway, I'm not taking it. Oh, that's a risky one. Just the tip. I'm not reading that out.
Hello.
Right, we're just going to carry on. I probably should have took the bigger bag, but I haven't. I don't think with the fuel that I've got, we're going to have enough to do the entire bunker, but if we can get the SVD and a mag, that'll be good. Be nice to. I haven't got a weapon cleaning kit as well. We could be doing this and we could get all these guns. They might be damaged. That's going to be a real pain in the ass, actually. I didn't look well enough for a weapon cleaning kit. I think that was probably a mistake. Always wondered how you were able to play the game and read the chat. I just don't look at the game enough. I miss shit all the time. I miss loads of stuff, but a lot of DayZ can be done on autopilot. You don't have to really focus on a lot of the stuff you're doing. But it does mean that you get killed a lot and you don't see things, and players might be in the middle of your screen and you don't. Soup, thank you for the 22 months. Kev, thank you for the Prime once again. Drunken Camper, thank you for the bits once again. Cheers, guys. Thank you. Yeah, I skip all the mods chats. I saw that one and then realised it was a mod and was disappointed. But how many bisons do you reckon the bunker will have? None. The bisons are normally in the containers, aren't they? Is this still the same character from yesterday? No. Yesterday was Churnerus. We're on fresh start today, Sakhal. Keep an eye out on some of these trees. You can get mushrooms. I'm not getting any mushrooms, but we might cause a few to spawn in. In exciting news, I went to the opticians yesterday. Spent £420 on fucking glasses. 2 pairs though. I've got 2 pairs. Well, 416. How exciting is that? I'm such a sad fucker, right? Because like, oh, they're giving me. I've got a very slightly different prescription, but I've also got they called it a boost, so it's not varifocals or bifocals or whatever, but there's a slight boost in the bottom of the lens so that I can see better at close up because I'm becoming nearly 40.
Thanks. Hope things get better for you soon, Paul.
Thank you.
All the platonics.
Cheers, Friday, dude. Thank you very much. So yeah, I'm getting like a 0.6 or 1.6, I forget, boost for reading. So because I'm finding I'm having to take my glasses off. Like if I'm doing that thing that nobody ever does, where they eat their dinner on their lap on the sofa while watching the telly, I'm finding I'm taking my glasses off to eat the food, but then not being able to see the telly, which is kind of annoying. But anyway, yeah, they were like, "What glasses do you want then?" I was like, "Well, I'll have these ones, please." And she went, "What ones?" The ones on my face. I'll have another pair the same as these, please. I've had the same fucking glasses. Like the last time I got new glasses, I got the same ones again, and now I'm getting. So it's the 3rd time I've had the exact same pair. It's so sad. I try on all different ones, and they all look stupid. You know, I'm just used to the ones I wear. I did point, Danish. I did point. They're nothing. Oh, look, a boat. We can use that.
My girlfriend unexpectedly dumped me after her organ transplant surgery. Apparently, she had a change of heart.
Oh, but Obo, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. I'm glad we found the boat, but it's a bit of a. Now we've got. Do we still do the bunker? I think I should still do the bunker. Oh fuck! I managed to not get wet there somehow. We can use this to just skirt along a bit further to save a bit of time. I'll probably die, but... Hobo, thank you very much. Why is the stream so long? I don't think it is. I'm not dropping any frames or anything. Nobody else is complaining about it. Make sure you're in 1440p on YouTube. It is quite high bitrate though, so if you're at the top level of video quality and your internet speed's not quite there, it might get a bit funny, but you're the first person that's mentioned lagging all day. My job keeps asking why the bandwidth is so high. Oh dear. Well, don't pin that on me, man. What does Sakhal for a change mean? What do you think it means, Dark? I'm telling you the name of the map, and I'm doing it for a change. What do you think? Sorry for the sarcasm, but I haven't played Sakhal in a little while. I fancied a change. I don't think I'm going to do the containers. I think I'm just going to use the boat to go further down the coast and save a bit of time. I still want to do the bunker for now. I might come back to the boat and try and find a key afterwards. This bow is too fucking loud. Jesus Christ. We haven't gone past the docks yet, have we? It's so much further than you realise. I'm glad we found the boat. It's going to save us a bit of time. What's your favourite and least favourite maps that you play? Troy, I'm a bit of a do-gooder, but I don't rank modded maps because it sucks. So my favourite map of the official maps is Chernerus, and my least favourite map of the official maps right now is Livonia. But I think that's partly because Sakhal is a lot newer, so I don't know how I'll feel in the long run, but I won't say what my least favourite map is and then like throw some dude under the bus that made a modded map. That would be really cool, wouldn't it? You know, like... Valtteri, if you're on PC, there's a hell of a lot of modded maps to play. But if you enjoy the game, it's a good way to, obviously, you're supporting the devs of the game. It might help lead to DayZ 2 one day. But Sakhal is fun. I do play it myself. I would buy it myself. But if you're on PC, there's so many other maps to play. You're not forced to do it immediately. It was on sale. I think the sale's just ended. But make sure you obviously buy it on sale, I guess. I think it is a different experience than any other map. It's obviously similar to Sakhal, but it is different. And I like it. I do like it. I think it still needs more points of interest and more endgame, but they're working on it. It's your fault my brother and I only play DayZ now, or just me. I hope you keep enjoying the game. Luke, we're on the way to the bunker now. Hopefully. Finding this boat is probably going to save us like 20 minutes at least. I've had to run all of this. Dean, I don't fully understand what you're saying there, but... Okay. I don't stop anyone from hating on Sakhal. I think I've been quite openly critical of Sakhal while I've been playing it, pretty much since I started playing it. But constructively critical. I can't remember how much further it is past that, but we've got a ways to go just yet. Chris, I don't know anything about Sterling watches at all, dude. Nothing whatsoever. NH34 doesn't mean a great deal to me either. I don't know what that is. It doesn't mean they're bad though. Like, there's loads of watches out there. Like, a lot of independent smaller companies, I just don't know anything about. I think it's a Seiko movement. Yeah, it's a Seiko movement, which is fine. They're not. A lot of the lower end Seiko movements are not massively accurate, but they're fine. There's nothing wrong with them at all. Yeah, I'm no good with model numbers of like movements. I'm terrible at shit like that. What is the best sniper, best automatic and best pistol in the game? Running the best sniper is probably the Tundra, but the best long-range gun that's not classed as a sniper is probably the DMR. The SV98 is marginally more powerful than the Tundra, but it's way heavier and the scope is not so nice, so I think the Tundra is still the best sniper rifle, right? Best automatic is still a bit subjective, but I think most people would probably go with the M4. I think I probably would too. If it's your only gun, then the Orge X is actually a little bit better than the M4, but it's close. And then the best pistol is probably the FNX, but again, it's
TRMZ.
kind of subjective, but the FNX and the 1911 will stagger zombies, so if you shoot a zombie in the stomach, it staggers them, so you can buy a bit more time if you're shooting a fuse. So the 45 ACP is a good round for a zombie killer. However, having said all of that, the best pistol for me is probably the MK2, because it's got a suppressor that never runs out. You just use a weapon cleaning kit occasionally to fix the gun, and then you've got a zombie killer forever, which is much better. I don't actually know if we're close or not, but I'm going to call it here and just go on land. We must be fairly close. Zombie Brains, thank you very much for the 46 months, dude. Thank you.
Hope all is well with you, boss.
Nelson, cheers for coming in, man. Thank you. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Looks like we're getting off here then. I was going to go a little bit further, but that'll do. I know this seems like a good place to do this, but I can't have the audio that quiet now. You can't siphon gas from an engine, no. It'd be cool if you could, wouldn't it? I think we're fairly close. We'll be wrong, but we'll just keep going this way. Fatmans, I don't think the... if you want to gauge the value, the damage of rounds, use Wobo's website. It gets changed with every patch. I don't think the wiki has changed from one year to the next necessarily. It's a labour of love keeping these kind of things up to date. Wobo's website is up to date, so use that. Can't you just press N? Earplugs is a modded feature, dude. Not every map has it. So even community servers don't necessarily have the earplugs. It depends whether the server you're on runs it or not. If you want to see my settings, Hyperjet, it's exclamation settings. At the moment, I've just upgraded to a 5090, so I have a 5090, but I've got that for the benefits of it as a streaming card. It's a better streaming card than the card I had before, and also I'm switching to 4K, and it will help a tiny bit with that as well. I really should have took the... I should have took that bigger bag. I'm going to regret it, I think. Is that helmet not better? All the helmets do the same job. The thing, in terms of the ballistic protection, there's no difference, but my helmet's worn. I guess the other helmet was worn, so maybe I should have took it, but there isn't really any difference. They're only cosmetic. Ballistic helmets all give you the same ballistic protection. As long as they're proper ballistic helmets, in other words military helmets, they're all the same. The tanker helmet is kind of no good, but all the other ones do pretty much the same job. Great, well there's no avoiding those. My new monitor is here, but I've not installed it yet, so I'm still on 1440p for now. I doubt the new monitor will get installed until April, if I'm honest. I've got too much shit going on at the moment, so... I've got it, which is great, but I ain't ready to install it just yet. Fucking hell, they are speedy, aren't they? I hate it when they actually work. I much prefer it when they don't. I've kind of got myself on a perch they can't get me from, which is kind of good. I think that last one would have ran away, but fuck him. Probably be like that other one earlier and I'll just re-aggro on it. Makarov, boo. I feel like that probably spawned there as well. What dog shit. What is it that's the international breaks for in football? Is it Nations League or is it World Cup qualifiers? I thought they were World Cup qualifiers. I know how it works, Valtteri. Once or twice ever I've had it where I've had to kill 4 though, but... Play Spain, dear Garrett. They were reading out the odds for the next World Cup the other day on the radio. Now, I'm not betting. I don't bet, but they were reading out the odds. England were co-favourites with France, which is ridiculous, right? And England have got some very, very good players, but nonetheless. But Spain was something like 10-1, and they looked great in the Euros, and they're only going to be better because their best players are all young, aren't they? You know, like Spain Spain being bigger price, then one of the reasons for this is, of course, because they're English bookmakers and a lot of English people bet on English teams, right? I feel like people do it because sooner or later one day England might win, you know. They want to have bet on them when they do, I suppose. But nonetheless, I can't believe England are a shorter price than Spain. That's nonsense. Lights out. The stream is going to look blurry when I'm moving through really fast images because of the bitrate head limit that Twitch has. The video quality looks way better on YouTube, but that's YouTube, right? There are other benefits to Twitch as well beyond the quality. Not moving. Thank you. Yeah, I can. I want an SVD, so I definitely want to take those. Spain are favourites on Skybet. Interesting. Yeah, the radio they had, like, you know, like TalkSport are forever having some gambling representative on to tell you about the odds or whatever. But they had France and England at 13-2. Don't know what bookmaker they were, and Spain were 10-1. But that seems like all kinds of weird. Get ever fed up of loading this bastard. They were 10-1, that's what they were saying the other day, yeah. At the back of those trucks have rifles. One truck can, that truck can't. That truck doesn't spawn loot unless it's in a convoy. That truck there doesn't spawn loot. So the kind of rusty brown one that the one that looks like that doesn't spawn loot, like I say. Hey Vicky, you're so fine. It's pristine, but the mag is damaged and I don't have a cleaning kit. Yeah, that truck doesn't spawn loot. Again, like I say, except for if it's in a dynamically spawned convoy.
Good thing about ads, they remind me to refresh the sub. Keep on running.
Blackleaf, dude, thank you very much for the support. Really, really appreciate it, man. Thank you. I think I might drop this Vicky for now and then maybe pick it up. I don't think I want to be triple gunning when I'm going in the bunker and it being damaged and only 10 bullets. I don't think it's really worth it. Here's Blackleaf, Nelson before that, thank you. Darkonies, thank you very much for the follow on YouTube. So I don't think we've got enough fuel to do the entire bunker, but we can certainly do some. What's a good reshader to use on DayZ? I don't use a reshader, so I'm afraid I don't know. It depends on what your motives are, but if they're to make the game look easier to spot players, I think it sucks, so don't do it. Personally, that maybe that's a wrong hot take, but yeah. I've never found the need to change the way the game looks from the way the game looks. Why not triple gunning? Because I'm going to go into the bunker there, and when I'm in that bunker, I'm going to be trying to pull loot out of the rooms. So you're opening a trapdoor that's on a timer, and you're trying to do it quickly. So I'm going to run in. Oh, there's an AK. I'll put it I'll take it out of the trapdoor room and put it in the corridor. Oh, there's an SVD. I'll take it out and put it. But if I'm 3 gunning, then it makes it a real ball ache to do because I've got a gun in my hands permanently already. Right? It's going to make it awkward. I don't think I've got enough fuel to do all of this, but I feel like 2 We've got a pet 2 litres. There might be fuel in it as well. Somebody might have already done it another day. There might still be fuel in the generator. You never know, but I feel like we've probably got enough to do maybe 2/ potentially 3 doors. Would you leave the gun where you leave the looter guns? Yeah, but then I'd probably have to run back and get it. That's the point, right? Like, I don't know what I'm going to find, do I? So I might find an SVD and then no mag, and then the mag's in the 3rd door later, you know? So, no, it makes no sense to go in there with 3 guns. It's just going to cause me more, like, kerfuffling around. There'll be an SV98 in there, I'm sure there will, yeah. I'm hoping we'll find the new SVD. I'm gonna lock myself in for now. Where I've been dark blue for ages, I'm getting a bit cold, so I could do with actually eating a bit of this food. Demon, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, the SVD is only cosmetically different, but on Sakhal you can get like a wooden SVD, like an old school one. Gotta eat the crust to this pizza. I would. Zan, thank you for the 13 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. Insert or invert, either which way. I know what you meant. Cheers for the support, dude. I think you should eat the crust, yeah. Dunk it in something. There's certain gluten intolerant people out there that probably trample over dead bodies to eat the crusts of pizzas with no problems, you know. There might be. There was something else I wanted to do along with eat that, and I can't for the fucking life of remember what it was. But anyway, let's just eat it. There's always been fuel when you've gone, is there, Ganja? Yeah, I've definitely been when there's been no fuel, but I guess it's luck of the draw. The fuel gauge is there. It's full. It's completely full. Which is kind of cool. The fuck is the... Oh, there it is, twat. So I can save the fuel for the boat if we can go back to it. I can use the boat more. I should have sorted my inventory out before I'm on the way, really, but never mind. There's less time pressure now because I'm not at all worried about fuel. Maybe lock the door behind me. I could, but I think I'm just going to go. Why is it full? Because a group earlier did it. Maybe they filled it up with a jerry can or whatever and then looted what they wanted. But if you're on a server with players in it, people might do the bunker and then it's got fuel in it. They take the spark plug away. Some people, when they're done, will just be like, fuck it, I don't need the spark plug anymore. I'll leave it, you know. They'll leave the plug in and then the generator will be running until it runs out of fuel. But other players, there might be two. So if you've got a duo, you might find that the duo of... like there's a player actually in the bunker looting it and there's another one by the generator and then they'll turn it off and take the plug away when they're done. If you're on your own and you've done the fourth one, you may not want to go back to get the plug. You might just leave it. Set my shadow plane recording now while we're on the way to this. It's a glow plug. Glow plugs are quite rare on Sakhal. That's good. Gives me more space, doesn't it? Unfortunately, now we have to run back. Oh. I should have took that ACOG scope. I'm kind of annoyed that I didn't. Play on this map on console, you have to buy the DLC, Blue. How do I feel after the Carabao Cup final? A little bit frustrated, but like I've been saying all year, it's not a new thing, and I'm not counting any chickens. It's not a guarantee, but I think they'll probably do it. But if Liverpool win the league this year, I'll be immensely happy. It'll be a hell of a thing. So I'm really hopeful that that'll be the thing that they win this year. That'd be great. Why are you not... I pressed button 1 to put that in my hand, like many times, and it just didn't go.
I am disappointed at Twitch. It took nearly 3 months to fix Prime sub button, or am I alone with this?
Lepaco, that sucks. Well, I'm glad you got it sorted now, dude. Thank you. There's an event on April the 5th and 6th, a Namalsk event hosted by Ariana Gator. I don't know a great deal about it, but there is one there. I'm not sure I'll be able to go in it or not, but there is one. Yeah, the steps we heard there was a zombie kind of trapped in the wall or the other side on the floor, whatever, but there was a zombie trapped around there. Burner, if you're on your phone, some phones don't let you subscribe with Prime. You might have to go on... If you're on an Apple phone, for example, you might have to log into Twitch on Safari to subscribe on your phone, otherwise it won't let you. In the actual app, it won't let you. What's my hotbar setup? Suppressed pistol on 1, long range weapon on 2. Closer range weapon for players, this is on 3, knife on 4, and I don't normally use anything else. Fuck's sake. I thought I was on that one. Now we're going to run all the way back. We're going to do this 2 more times after this as well. I've got an iPhone, Defaholic. I'm not really that bothered about whether it's one or the other, but before I became a streamer, I worked I had like a BlackBerry or equivalent, and then right before I left, they gave us some like Nokia smartphone that was kind of crap. But obviously, when I left the job, I lost my company phone. I didn't have my own mobile phone. I was allowed to use my company phone for like personal stuff, so I just had whatever the company gave me. But I had an iPad, so I had an iPad, and so because of that, I was kind of used to it. So when I got my own, I got an Apple phone as a result. But some people get really like into it and stuff, but I'm not that. I'm used to the way it works, and so I stuck with that.
My father-in-law lost his pink in a work accident. Today he asked me if I thought he could still drive with his hand. I said, well, I think so, but I would not count on it.
God. Demon, thank you very
Horrible
much
with
for the
Apple to
support,
do a
dude.
crime
Thank
stuff,
you.
But finally made it.
It's not the worst one
Greetings
I've
from
had, to be fair. Yeah, Kaiser, well, thank you for using your Prime sub. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Oh, that was a bit of a frame drop then. Did you see that? Hopefully there's not a whacking gate load of loot knocking around somewhere. Some more shotgun shells there. I ain't fucking around for those. Infernos, thank you for the gifted sub. Cheers for that as well, dude. Thank you for the continued support. And again, thank you again. You're really kind, man. Thank you. SVD mag. We're going to need one of them, hopefully, and another.
TRMZ Whiskey Man Slaunch of
I heard running to the left there. I really hope that's a zombie. Right, just gonna want to double check that I've not missed anything. I could well have done. And I did. No SVD though. The SVD, the new SVD is what I'm really hoping we'll find. Not found one yet. Well, I grabbed the ACOG today. And we might go for the SV98. I might take that now. I might take it over the Tundra just because it's kind of cool, you know, it's rare. Oh fuck it, I'll do it later. It's so heavy. I'll do it later. Like, if I fuck around with that now, I'll end up finding the SVD. It's not worth it, is it? I might regret that. I don't say what server I'm on KMOOC. It's kind of stupid to give out the server you're on, like when you're streaming in it. It doesn't have any upside, you know. Right, that's 2 doors done. Could they make the bunkers a little less loud? They are big, heavy doors, though, aren't they? You know. Bofflon, dude, thank you for the 80 months. Hope all is good. So fucking good. Thank you for the 12. Cheers for the support as well, man. Thank you. Been on 5 hours. I didn't think it had been anywhere near that long. That's crazy. Best DayZ map. I think the best map is the OG one, dude. Chernobyl is the best map. can get a car on Sakhal. I saw a car earlier and I'm on a server with absolutely no mods in it right now. There's some truly wonderful modded maps, but Chernerus is the OG map for me personally. I know obviously I played it yesterday and the stream before on Monday, but I really love playing a lot of the other maps too, you know, but Chernerus is the one. I've had a few goes on Ramen, but not for a while. I may give it another try. I'm not a huge fan of those, not Sakhal, sorry, the compounds that you get on Pakistan. I think I'm going to end up with no SVD, or maybe an SVD and no bastard mag. I can see it coming. Any 40 to 60 minute videos coming? Well, Finn is working on a video of my Chernerus run from Monday and Wednesday. He's been working on it today or tomorrow, but I don't know for sure if it will come out on Saturday or not. We'll have to wait and see whether he gets it done or not, but there's no pressure on him for that because I only finished the run yesterday, so whether we can get it out or not, it's going to be hit or miss, I guess, you know. I'd imagine that'll be a fairly long video. It was like a 2-stream live. It was a really good run. I think New York is still in development. I'm not sure, Mercs. It might be, but the dude that made it, Red Hunter, also makes Siberia as well, and he's been making Siberia a little lately, so I don't know. I'd hit that shot, but I did. SVD, baby. That's not the SVD. Oh my god, we are not having much fun here. Fuck's sake. I shouldn't really do this because it's so much heavier, but it is more powerful and it's kind of fun to use, so I'm going to take it. I've also got an absolute shitload of bullets for it, so we might as well. It does sound really good. It really does sound good. I think I'm going to use the SV with the... I think I'm going to use the suppressor in the SV, this bomb suppressor. Against my better judgment, maybe, but I need to kill these, and I need to kill them quick. I don't want to fuck around with the MK2, really. Silently, have you seen that? Remember earlier when all my shots were going where I meant them to? It's not like that now. I'm better if I just don't aim it. See, I was 2 for 2 on the hip fires. My God, that ADS was top notch. It's just like it's an interesting dynamic, this. But sometimes people say, "Do you use a cursor for hip fire?" Like, if I had a cursor for hip fire, I think my hip fire would be worse because I would be aiming visually. When I aim down sight, my aim is worse than when I hip fire because I'm just instinctively finding the centre of the screen rather than aiming, you know? Like, clearly aiming is not my fucking forte. So I used up my suppressor to kill the zombies. I think that was a really good tactical approach, you know? It definitely worked. I do like the sound of the SV, it does sound good. I can't believe we've had no SVD though, that really sucks, doesn't it? There's still a small chance, but the chance is diminishing. We haven't even got like an AKM either. I don't know who that is, Pano, so it's okay. Nunny, thank you very much for the 26 months, dude. Thank you. It's the same bunker. There's 4 doors, dude, but you can only open 1 door at a time. So it's like, if you try to open more than 1 door, it shorts out the generator. So you have to have fuel for the generator. You have to have a... glow plug for the generator, and they're quite rare on Sakhal. Very rare, in fact. And then you have to do each door 1 by 1. So it actually favours groups, but you can do it solo, as I'm doing now. You know, you can do the whole thing solo, but you've got to run to and fro. Whereas if you've got a mate and you're using Discord or even in-game radios, you can do it really quick. Like, you can just get them to open each door as you're kind of ready to go to the next kind of thing, you know. I didn't see your message, Chainsaw, but I've just seen Darkwing talking to you. I hope all is well, dude. Yeah, we're not having a lot of luck. You do often get NVGs in here as well, like you say. I've not seen Craven the Hunter, no. The reviews are a bit crap, so I've not watched it at the cinema. Oh, baby. The fuck? We're going SVD for close range and SV98 for long range for now. I think that's what we're doing. There's two in here, look. This one's got a scope. Oh. Is it a PSO1? Oh, it's a PSO1 one. Damn it. Close but no cigar. I think I might go 2 SVDs. I think that's the way. We're going to double gun SVDs. We're going to go SVD for long range, SVD for close range. However, we're going to have a slight issue with mags, but that's what we're going to do. I'll be cruel, but I'm not leaving it in here where people can get it. Putting the guns back in. Wow. The light flicker when it's going out, when the door's going to shut. That wasn't smart, was it? Right, okay. So we're now double in SVDs, double bubble SVD mayhem. I can hardly wait. I can hardly wait for the YouTube video. What a 17,000 hour sex god can do with 2 SVDs. But he wasn't available, so TRMZ had to go. Yeah, die to a single barrel shotgun on the coast is probably what will happen. So I've taken the 308 rounds that we found in case we can get a DMR later, you know. Why not be greedy, you know? Why not be greedy? We'll go for a DMR too. It's a shame that 3 of the mags are badly damaged. 4 of the mags are badly damaged. So I've only actually got 2 good mags. Probably don't need the fishing rod, but I might do later, so we'll take it for now. How do you fix the mags? You need a weapon cleaning kit, which we do not have. But we do have an SVD. And to pair it with, you know, what I find pairs really well with an SVD is another SVD, you know, like. But that's what we've got. I'd defo take the shotty. I don't see any scenario where, as a close range weapon, a semi-auto SVD isn't better than a shotgun, personally. You can hip fire it, use it like an SKS, and it's way better, right? I also think it's much more novel as well, so why not? Only because of the damage mags. Yeah, I can kind of see that. The only thing is, For the sniper rifle, it's less of a big deal, is it? You know, like... Just. Like, obviously if you're shooting at longer range, whether it's your CQB gun jamming that gets you killed. You say it was a different zombie that aggroed. It was on me, but it was from a long ways away. Yeah, we Indiana Jones the door. I just needed to like lean back in and try to get my hat right at the last second. You know, that would have finished that off some. Cheers, Darkwing, dude. Take it easy. Yeah, we can have a look at the fuel gauge. I'm going to go back and get the... I hope I don't get killed, though. I'm blaming you if I do, Pegasus, okay? But I'll go back and get the sparkler, I think, or the glow plug. Might as well. So we can go and get the boat now and head off and see if we can get a key. We can go and loot the we can take our dinghy and go to the boat and see if we can... get some action. Last time I was playing on a Sakhal server, there was a lot of people at the boat. There was a lot of action to be had. That might be the case today. How can you drop things without dragging them? On PC, you hold left control and then just left mouse button to drop. Simply Yosh, thank you. Paul, thank you for the resub as well. Thank you for the 3-year inning. Thank you. Bastard. Fuel's still mostly full. I ain't got time to hang about waiting for you, you bastard, you. Right, we've got to go back and get our boat. Fuck. That wolf was big in my screen there. I bet that would look... If I freeze-framed that, I bet that would look really good. When he was biting my face off. Didn't hit me in the head. It did hit me in the... It did. It hit me in the face. Look at that. It damaged my face mask. Fucker got me in the noggin. I'll fix it in a minute, actually. I was going to stop there and fix the face mask. I think that might be not smart. I did just fire. Maybe we should move a touch further away. Yeah, I think it was going for the juggler. That sounds good, doesn't it? That door shuts with a bit of a thwomp. I like that. Right, anyway. Yeah. Let's use that. On there. A wolf can one-hit kill you, Papa, but very, very unlikely if you're wearing a helmet. You can get one hit by a wolf if it hits you in the head and you've got no protection. And there is still something about like bone stats or bone condition or whatever. So let's just say you've just had a fight and you've taken a lot of damage, but your health has come back up or whatever. It's possible, I guess. But if you're wearing a helmet, you never die in one hit to a wolf. But without, it is possible. The first hit to the head, it can happen, but it's not so likely. actually not a big fan of the PSO scope, but it is PSO 1 scope. It's certainly better with the light on. It's not that big of a deal, but the PSO 1 one, the reticle is just that bit bigger. It's much harder to... Well, not much harder, but it's a little harder to acquire your target with it. At least I find it to be. That's the island we need to get to. That's where we're going next, if we can run back and get the boat. You can go over on foot, but that won't be any fun. I'd much rather use the boat. We've just got to run this way a fair way. There's a chance we could bump into someone along here as well. Kind of a shame we didn't get a suppressor. For the SVD, I mean. It would have been very cool to get a suppressor, wouldn't it? They're called the guard towers. No, fuck that. I'm not convinced the guard towers on Sakhal, if you're playing vanilla spawn loot, I don't think they do. Hi Spudder, hope you're well. Oh, yeah, we've got 2 wooden SVDs. Yeah, we've got 2 of them. Beautiful. For that. It's much better than the regular SVD. You should see the stats, you know. It's amazing. It's exactly the same. It just looks different. What you really want to do is play official and then get this and then go and switch to Churnerous and flex your wooden SVD over the Churnerous tryhards that can't get one till they kill you. So obviously the reason for that, on official you can switch between maps, right? And on top of that, you can only get the wooden SVD on Sakhal. Have I tried DayZ yet? I did a sponsored stream for it last year and one in 2023 or 2 maybe, I don't know. But DayZ's kind of fun. I do think it's fun. I played longer than I was meant to when I last streamed DayZ. Like, I did a tier 5 whatever they're called, event, you know, like I managed to do one of the harder events. Now they may not be hard if you play a lot of DayZ, but it's like the second time I'd ever played the game, you know. I quite enjoyed that. I enjoyed the mix of PvP and like AI tasks. They're kind of fun, but I've got to be honest, it's more of a, for me anyway, DayZ is my game. DayZ's my favourite game. DayZ's a game I might pick up for a change once in a blue moon. It's really good for that.
TRMZ Toby.
You can pick it up and have fun in it the first time you play it. So if you're buying a game to replace DayZ, it's maybe not it, but as a foil for DayZ, could well be. I took a wooden SVD off a player in Grashino last week. Poor guy was cooking, and upon his exit from the house, he met a double blaze shot to the face. Oh dear. Oh, GG. Kid Kaboon, thank you for the 18 months. Cheers for that, dude. Thank you. Haven't seen anything of Vane, to be honest. I really haven't. I'm not very good at keeping up with stuff. Gangster, how'd you hop on another server with gear? All of the official servers are linked, so they all have one central hive. So if you play on official Sakhal and get geared, it only joins with first person or third person. So if you play third, you can only play third. If you play first, you can only play other first person servers, but they're all linked, interlink. So if you switch from Churnerous and you move to Livonia, you'll take your character with you and you'll spawn back more in a spawn point kind of area. So Churnerous and Livonia are linked, interlinked. And then also Sakhal is interlinked too, you know, so they're all combined. You've got one hive for all official servers for first person and then the same for third. It does mean that you can server hop, but it doesn't put you in the high value areas. If if you log out inside the bunker on Sakhal, for example, it will then put you
The one
move to
PP and
Cherno, so it'll put you near the
3PP
coast
description
on
you just gave
Cherno.
answered a years-old question for me. Thanks.
Miss Celery, no worries. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. Thank you. There's our boat. I honestly didn't expect we'd be back for that boat, but here we are. Yeah, the Blade Runner thing is the interlink thing is from that. I just can't help it. I like that bit where he's like interlink, but I don't fully understand the test he's taking. But I like it anyway. I want to be tested. I think I might be a replicant. Quite fancy watching both Blade Runner films, you know. I did enjoy the new one. I thought the new one was decent. It was really beautiful at the cinema. I thought it was really nice, but I quite fancy watching 1 and 2. I haven't seen 1 for... Well, I watched 1 just before 2 came out. And I've seen 2 since it came out twice.
Thanks as always for the amazing streams and vids.
I think it would actually start from here. Ooh. Come on. Hit mobile, dude. Thank you very much for tuning in. Really, really appreciate it, dude. Cheers for the support, Hit mobile, dude. Flash. And away. Pete, cheers for coming in, man. Rally, yeah, we're doing okay. We had some action on earlier in Sakhal. I killed 2 players. I shot some dude that really didn't deserve it. So we had a bit of action in the spawn zone. I got shot at the airfield and then kind of ran away. So we've had a little bit of action here and there, but it's been quiet the last couple of hours, but it's still kind of been fun though. It's been good. I suspect we'll find some action when we get here. This place is going to be busy, I think. I might be wrong, but the last time we were at this island it was hectic as fuck. I was wondering what you were doing to calm your nerves then, old cars. I was like not wanting to read. I was like, whoa, I wonder why. Yeah, I have like, I don't know. I think the mods have changed the hours to 20, but I genuinely don't know the hours. I feel like I've been saying I've got 18,000 hours for more than a year though, so. But I have got a lot of hours. I haven't added them up fully for ages because I really don't give a fuck. But people do care.
The rare occasion I actually get to watch a live stream.
Upcoming Corpse, dude, thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Pinkster, yeah, I saw it had changed on YouTube. Thank you. Sorry, I saw it had changed on YouTube and Twitch earlier, but yeah, cheers. Thank you. Boat fights can be kind of fun. I had a really embarrassing boat fight on Deer Isle though. There was this boat going up and down. I had like 20 or 30 shots at it. And then the dude finally stopped, got out and like killed me with the second shot. I got so many goes at him and missed them all. It's hard to hit a guy in a moving boat though. I did make a good shot in that Chernerus video the other week. The keycard quest one that started with OG. We were a bit unsure at the time, but if you look back, I made a cracking shot on the dude. Ronin, if you mean my chat moderators, then they are volunteers. Nobody's obliged to turn up as a moderator. I'm very grateful when they do, of course, but people that mod the channel are regular viewers that are able to help out and want to. But there's no obligation to turn up or anything, right? It's, so like regular viewers, basically, that help out massively. Even the best faulter at times fault. Not his fault he needed an extra shot. Yeah. What did I find in the last part of the bunker? 2 SVDs. Feet pics, God. I feel like looking at a car crash. Cheers, Tyler. Yeah, thank you. I'll be a mod for £50 an hour. It's alright, Giant, thanks.
Keep on running.
Kiwi lad, yeah, it was a fun run there. He was a really funny dude. Aaron, how you doing? Thanks for the 14 months, man. Hey Dubs, yeah, hope you're well. I don't know if I should take the boat all the way around to the boat or not. I think I'm going to. If there's lots of people there, this could be fucking suicide. But anything planned for me and Doc at all? Infernos, I'm not doing any collabs at the moment with anyone. I'm solo every day at the moment. I have not got the... like, I'm trying to do my best to stream. Like, I'm streaming tomorrow. I don't normally stream Fridays. I will be on tomorrow for a bit, but... my stream schedule is all over the place for about another week or so, maybe a bit more, maybe 2 or 3 weeks, but nearly. Spider-Man, dude, thank you very much. How's the day, Big Sexy? You're not too bad. But been alright, thank you. Just for the reset. Aaron, thank you again. Upcoming Corpse, Hit Mobile, thanks again. I'm going to press shift. I want to get a wriggle on. Hi Topper. What did I think of the Carabao Cup final? Obviously I'm a Liverpool fan, so it's gutting that they lost. It's kind of cool to see Newcastle win something though. It's a shame it was against Liverpool, but it's that bit was kind of cool. Liverpool looked leggy as hell, and who's surprised really? They got knocked out on penalties in the Champions League last 16, like a few days before. You know, like I'm not surprised they look leggy. I think the international break has come at a good time for Liverpool, and I think they'll have to really fuck up to not win the league, and that's going to be an amazing season. They've only have won the Premier League once, right? So to win it again will be very, very fucking cool. Rasta, yeah, India. Well, you're a bit behind, I think, Rasta. You might not hear me say this, but India was a whole mix of things, but it was beautiful and it was horrendous in kind of equal measure. But I'm glad I went. I don't know if I'm desperate to go back again, to be honest, but I am glad I went. Vincent, thank you very much for the follow. Cheers for the follow on the YouTube, dude. What part of the map is the bunker at? It's on the peninsula. I think that's true, James. Just like anywhere, there's good nicer places and not so nice. The cities are just so jammed full of people, though, right? And it's a crazy place, but
I discovered you 10 years ago, and I love to see you thriving. I'll always keep watching.
Thank you. PS Heisty? I can't make a word out of that. It must be. I think it's PS Heisty, but thank you. Cheers for the kind words. Thanks for tuning in. Thank you. Like the cities, like I only was there briefly, but Delhi, Jaipur, and Agra, very different places. But like Jaipur and both were good, but Jaipur was great. Delhi, I wouldn't personally want to go back to, but they are so busy. Like they're busy every day, like the busiest day you've ever seen in London times 2. You know, like there's just so many people crammed in what is a large area. Like Delhi's fucking massive, but there's such a high saturation of people. I actually don't do well with that. I don't know when I became like, and I'm not like, I don't have some kind of phobia, but I don't do well in like if it's a really busy high street and like you know, like it's Christmas on Regent Street or Oxford Street or something in London, it kind of does my head in. Like not being able to walk because there's like 10 wide people, some going one way and some going the other. It just does my nut in. I really hope there's nobody at the back of the boat. So I think this has been getting camped quite a lot. I hope it's not getting camped now, but it may well be. The last time I was here, there was... I killed somebody on the ice, and then there was a player on the rocks over there. I went out onto the rocks, tried to find them after I'd broke their leg, and then there was 3 more people on the ice. It was busy as hell. And then I died. Standardized suppressor. I don't know if I really want them. I've got to take those things because we might go and find an M4 if I get a key, I suppose, but... I'm not going to bother with the M79. We'll probably get an M79 here, but I don't really want... Actually, let's just have a... just want to quickly check. I'm just going to Alt-Tab out for a sec. The player plop. The player plop. The player plop. It's the player plop. I did it again. The player plop. It's gonna be alright. The player plop, right, is crazy. Like the server's rammed, so I think there's a very distinct chance we'll bump into someone. What with the player plop being so high. Fuck me dead. The loot seems lower here than it was last time. You know, like we're not... I know I found a suppressor and a few bullets, but I feel like it may have been looted recently. These are... Yeah, 0. Someone's been here recently. You know. We may not get a key. We certainly aren't going to get any SVD mags, are we? I don't know if weapon cleaning kits can spawn here. It would be cool if they could. Better go down, I suppose. I was going to jump, but I don't want to risk it. Oh, oh, I don't know how I avoided that. That's some fucking special hacks, that is. Fucking far as I'm concerned, I fell off there, but I seem to have got away with it. I don't know what the fuck happened, but lucky me. Holy shit. Okay, now that would have been annoying. I've got no way to make a fire. If I get cold, I'm in trouble. There is one big problem with the SKS as a secondary, sorry, the SVD as a secondary, and it's this. Obviously, turning any corner, you're going to get crazy weapon raise, which is not ideal.
Happy 38th monthening.
Roshan, thank you very much. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much for the support, man. Thank you. There's stuff out. Look, someone's been chucking stuff. I think we can get a suppressor for the SVD here if I'm lucky. Can't see where that's coming from. It's at me. I don't believe it. It's actually at me. Oh, that is some bullshit, isn't it? How the fuck is that dude shooting at me now exactly? Can you explain that? Some bullshit. How was he shooting at me then as well? This is no good. There's no windows at the back. Fuck is he shooting at? I can't even see him. He must be on the very top of the hill. MS. He hasn't sunk my boat. I'm kind of in trouble. I don't think I can realistically go in that boat while the dude's there. Like, what do I do? Maybe they've got a... Maybe they've got a boat? He might be trying to shoot the boat now, I guess. That might be what he's doing. He hasn't done. Take the boat and leave. Now, he is getting close to the shots on me. I don't think I can realistically do that. He's getting close. If I get in that boat, I'm going to be a static target. He's going to get me. Put a smoke on the boat. Good idea. You find me the smoke. Yeah, the boat is yellow, so one hit and it sinks as well. So I'm not really eager to go in it just yet. The dude over there may not have a boat. He might be marooned there. I don't know. Well, wait. I'm just going to... It does feel ever so slightly fishy. I guess it makes sense that they're looking at the boat and looking for players, right? It makes sense. This is where players are going to be. But one or two of those shots that the dude took, I was prone and in cover. But we're still taking them, which makes me worry a touch. I don't think we're going to get a key because I think it's been looted. That's absolutely possible. The ship might not be rendering properly, but it absolutely should. But yeah, weird things happen. I guess let's just... nobody will get fooled by this, right? Nobody will get fooled by this. But at certain points on certain types of server, particularly a specific type of vanilla server, sometimes you have a few more doubts when things start going a little bit awry. If things start to feel like they might be a cheat, in your mind you might feel there's a slightly more of a chance they're a cheat than there might ordinarily be. Let's just... yeah, that's so cryptic, no one can possibly solve that clue. Where's the 4K? Tyler, I'm not using the new monitor yet. And it's going to be about a week and a half before I get the new monitor installed, dude, so... What was that? I think he sunk my boat. Fucker. Told you to sink it yourself, take your satisfaction away. Nah, bollocks. I can go back to the island. It's not going to be particular. I can go back to that island and get back to the peninsula if I want, but... I think that shot we heard was the sound of the bullet impact of my boat sinking. I ain't finding a key. He's a mighty long way away. I can't even see the dude. There is a couple of... Okay. It's on the right hand side somewhere. dude has got me down fucking cold. Fucking hell, I can't even see it. He's there somewhere, possibly in the trees, I don't know. Fuck off. I'm sorry, but that is horseshit. That is... How is he taking that shot? And that landed somewhere near me as well. We're so far away now that unless the dude hit me in the head, I wouldn't even be that hurt. Like, I'd be okay. I think I've just got to go this way. I'm going to have to get back to the island over there. I don't know what we can do here really. I'm a bit sort of shit out of luck. Someone's already looted the thing. Yeah, I still don't think I'd be able to see him very well with the hunting scope. But yeah, the hunting scope would be slightly better at this range. But the fog is the fog. He's in much better cover, and I'm a lot easier. He already knows I'm at the boat, and it's a lot easier to see me at the boat than it is to see him on the foggy island, right? I'm going to stand out on the boat more than he is if he's crouched in a tree or something, you know, like, just really hard. Even if I had the better scope, it'd still be hard, but it'd be easier than with this one. The hunting scope is 12 times and the PSO versus 3. That's not true, easy. The hunting scope is 8 times. I think the PSO is 6 times. It's certainly 4. I think it's 6 times the PSO scope. And the hunting scope goes up to 8. 12 times scopes are modded scopes. Three and a half times for the PSO, is it? I thought it was more than that. Like the ACOG's 3.5, and it always seems more than that to me. I think 6 times is a bit much. I think it's not quite that much. You reckon it's 4, do you, Josh? It's certainly not as big of a gap as you just said. Whatever it is, you know. I'm pretty sure the hunting scope on vanilla is 4 to 8 times. I don't think it goes 12 times. Maybe you're right. I don't know. It doesn't matter. I can't use it right now.
Dinner time.
Right, I need to make a fire. That'll be fun, won't it? Let's not do it somewhere where the fucker can see me, I guess. Yeah, you might be right, Easy. I might be completely wrong, but yeah. I thought the hunting scope in the regular vanilla game was 4 to 8.
Have you used your Prime sub this month? Now's a great time. TRMZ love.
I never look at the actual what it's rated to, but yeah, that's good to know. Cracking sound while running is reflective of your joints IRL. Yeah, that's probably true. Oh, wrong thing. It'd been looted fairly recently, Alan. I didn't find any keys, no. Yeah, I can put the pistol in the pistol holster. I haven't done it since I got it, have I? This takes all.
Here, have my prime subdued. Happy fire ending.
Don Alonso, thank you very much for the 25 months. Really, really appreciate it. And thank you. Guys, give me 1 sec. Just need to mute for 1 second. Won't be long. And I'm back. Maggie had just sent me a video. I needed to just leave it muted just in case it was something stupid. It's fine. It's a bit of a clip from Madagascar 3. Don Alonso, thank you very much. Yeah, the kids really like Madagascar 3. We watched it quite a bit. I've no desire to watch it again ever in my life, but I liked it at first. Searching for this briefcase for hours. Yeah, it can be a bit tricksy to find, but we got it on one of the roadway things earlier. God, I've just gone to download my 18 fucking emails. That's a lot for not long. None of them anything exciting, but. I already rang the close out, Corey. There's no more close for me to ring out. I already did it.
You like to move it, we like to move it.
Turd, thank you. Yeah, my kids really liked those films when they were a kid. I've seen Madagascar 2 and 3 like way more times than I ever need to see it again. Oh, gun in hand.
For your content, man.
Blackheart, dude, thanks for coming in. Cheers for the resub. Thank you. This is so slow, isn't it? I think I'm going to go and overwatch towards the island. The dude's fucking sunk my boat, though. Yeah, Ice Age was okay. I didn't like it as much myself. I did quite like. Madagascar 2 and 3 anyway. First one was a bit so good. What's the plan now? I'm going to go and overwatch the fucker that was just shooting at me. See if I can get shots on them. Yep, 2 wooden SVDs, 1 for close, 1 for long. The only thing I don't have is a cleaning kit, so I've got 2 decent mags and then 4 badly damaged mags, which is a bit of a worry. Madagascar 3 4 times in a row or Boss Baby once. I think I'd go Madagascar 3. I really couldn't fucking stand Boss Baby. Cadburyella, thank you for the Prime. Cheers for using your Prime sub on my channel. Thank you. Hansel Transel. It's called Hotel Transylvania. They're okay. The first one and the second one's okay. I think I saw the third one with one of the kids at the cinema. It was dog shit. Cadbury, thank you very much once again. Seasoned, I'm just not doing team ups right now. I normally do roughly 1 team up a week, but at the moment I'm quadruple busy IRL, so I've not done any team ups for a little while. I'll probably start again mid-April. You liked it, did you, Sergeant? Well, fair play. Yeah, I've not seen Moana 2. Moana was okay. I quite like the songs in it. I'm not really desperate to see Moana 2 though. Maggie saw it at the cinema with her mum, so I haven't seen it. I'm quite happy to keep it that way for now. I think it's going to be too foggy to see the fucker that was shooting at me. I am still a little surprised we've not seen anyone else. Like, the server's got loads of players in it. I feel like people would log in to try and go and loot the boat. Like last time I was here, there was people going over to the ice. Multiples. Meant to be some kind of cave along here somewhere. I won't mind trying to find that. I don't know. I better be careful though, because I get shot by fucking Laughing Boy from 1,000,001 miles away. Yeah, that's true. I never fired, did I? Whoever's around is probably trying to get behind the fucker over there that was shooting at me. Saw a shot. I saw a oh no, I didn't. I thought I saw a plume of smoke, but it's just the one of the trees, the light on the base of the tree is kind of flicking. If they're still overwatching, they may well be. If they were, they'd probably be shooting at me, you'd think, but I don't know. Yeah, Danish, this is a rerun. Yeah, Blind, there's a new scope coming that it looks a bit like a hunting style scope for the SVD and the SV98, which will be really cool. And there was another scope as well that looks like it might be for the M4 DMR type guns. Quite interesting. Not sure what the gun is. Like Wobo thought it might be a 2x scope. I don't know. It may well be. Well, look. He's coming over on foot. Oh, my word. Oh, my word. We can wait till he gets wet. I don't even know where he is now, but was he over there? He's nowhere near that far over yet, but... I have to wait till he gets nearer anyway, but... I actually didn't get a good reference for where the fucker was. Oh, there he is, look. That is a long way away. He's the one that was shooting at me, I'm sure of it. How long do we think there? He's got to be... Well, that only goes up to 400 metres. He's more than that. Doesn't look like he does. No, he doesn't. It may be like somebody else was saying. It's absolutely possible that the thingy wasn't rendering in for him, like the boat. Maybe, I don't know. I still didn't get a good reference from him. I think he left there, didn't he? He's going to pop up here somewhere around here. Yeah, there he is. He is a long, long way away. Stopped. There. Like that's 400 and he's much shorter. He's got to be like 600 away. I don't think I'm going to shoot while he's that far away. I don't think it makes any sense. I'd like to shoot him when he gets to a bit where there's still a touch of water left. If at all possible. Is he swimming the whole way? That's going to make him lose health as well, isn't it? It's kind of a long fucking swim there. I'd definitely go for the land. These are not going to be easy hits. They're not. I'm planning for the misses already. That's not a good move, really, but he is going on a long fucking swim. Oh my word! This is not going to be easy, but we'll give it a whirl. He's obviously got no boat. I bet he's regretting sinking mine now. Just stopping in the water. Like, surely he's going to have to make a fire when he gets there. And like, we might be able to... I mean, he's not going to make a fire on the ice, I guess, but... It's going to be cold, isn't he? Why is he swimming so far and not making his way to the ice sheet? I don't get that. I'm going to aim for 400 for now. I don't know. He's still got a bit more water to get across, I think, even when he gets there. But I'm going to have to start shooting at him fairly soon, I think. These are not going to be easy shots. I can see me missing a lot of these, but we'll see. Hopefully I'll land one. He's just one of those cold water swimmer dudes, isn't he? That's all. Still about 400 away, I think. The sway. Yep.
Skibbity bop.
Fuck. So that was what I was worried about. Kind of impressed to hit the second shot, to be honest.
TRMZ cool.
Like a good combat log, I guess. Oh, that's not good. I'm just giving him my position right. I hope he doesn't combat log, but who knows. And it's quite a long ways away, so the SVD, as powerful as it is, it's a fair way away from there, so if it's hitting a plate carrier or something, it's not going to knock him uncon. However, he should be hurting, and he should be cold as well. Oh, he's on the boat already. He must have gone round and gone in. He's there in that window. I'm struggling to see in there. Not seeing very easily at all. I do wish I had the Tundra. This is not good. That's anti-aliasing I'm looking at, not the dude. I already did drop my pack for the shots beforehand. I'm not doing it now. This dude should be freezing his nuts off. He probably will have had to bring a fire. I think he can make a fire inside though. I don't think he has to make it somewhere where I can shoot them. You do still get slightly longer hold breath if you drop your pack, even with the bug right now. You get slightly longer. So if I hold breath now, 1, 2, well, that was a bit quick, but I hold breath right now. You go 1, 2, and it moves, yeah. I don't know why I held my breath there. I couldn't help myself. And then, now, 1, 2, it is about the same actually. I don't think there's much in it. That's science for you. It's just like watching Wobo, isn't it? Held my breath for the immersion, yeah. I think he's making a fire somewhere. I can't see shit. Oh, this sucks. Even if he did appear in one of those windows, he was in that window briefly. I don't know as I'd definitely see them. That scope is so bad, should have kept the Tundra. You just can't though, right? You can't when you've spent your whole session trying to find the well, not the PSO, but I actually came out and tried to find this particular gun. Like now I've got it, I can't not use it. I think the SVD is still decent, but yeah, at this particular range, it's not the best at kind of more extreme ranges. It really isn't. He could have just gone in there and logged out. This sucks. Might not have done, but you could have done. I'm going over. It probably will get me killed, but I'm going over. Yellow apple. Well, I've got a little bit of... Still got a fishing rod. There might be a boat on the land here. I haven't really looked, but there could be a boat. what's going to happen here is I'm going to get on the ice and then I'm going to get stuck on the ice getting shot at like that dude just did, but I probably didn't start shooting early enough. I'm pleased I hit the second shot though. I think it was a decent hit, but that's the kind of shot where I get my leg broken. I think I hit him in the stomach, but if I'd hit him in the leg and broke it, that would have been perfect. So there, we can go across. Can actually go across there and possibly barely get wet. There's just one little swim. Alright. There's a bit of a jump here that I may not make. Didn't have the stamina for fucking for swimming. Sorry, for jumping. I haven't got enough stamina to jump. That sucks. I don't think I got wet though, despite the fact that I dipped in there. I don't think I got wet. I will be getting wet in a second. I honestly think the dude's logged out, but we'll probably find out that I'm wrong on that when he shoots me in a second. So fuck. There's so many windows. It's an SKS. God, it sucks. So he's still there then, that's kind of cool, I like that. Oh, he definitely shot at me. Fuck me, look at my stamina now. Shot was miles away, wasn't it? That shot at me. I don't think that shot's even at me, is it? That was. Can't see shit. He must be in one of those windows, but I can't see him. He's on the right side, just seen him. I think he just saw me. It's obviously moved, and rightly so. Fucking hell. They were not easy. They were not easy shots at all. Fuck me dead. I think he's dead. I think that was a headshot. Is that an SKS he's shooting though? Like, what? I thought he had a bigger gun than that. You can get in the boat from here without showing yourself. I've forgotten that. So the dude just got in here, no worries. He's only got an SVD. What the fuck was this? How was he shooting at me? Surely it must have been somebody else that was shooting at me, not this guy. It hit him in the head though, that's cool. I did ruin his scope. I wonder if I hit him in the head and the scope at the same time. Fuck me, that's crazy. Right, where's the best place for me to make a fire now? Fuck the best place, let's just make it here. Doesn't matter if the log's wet. The only thing that matters when you're making a fire like this is if the fire drum somehow got wet, which can happen on some of the Namalsk servers. But if you've got wet matches, you can't light a fire. But if you've got wet kindling or wet logs, you can light it. It's matches that are the problem. Kind of good timing because I didn't have any food. I've got one tin of food left. I can't believe that. Was that really the guy shooting at me from over that way with an SKS? No way. That is fucking crazy. I'm going to have to go back to the mainland. I need to try and find myself a cleaning kit now. That's going to be tricky. I don't know if he shot the gun or if I just got it damaged. I don't think he shot it. I think I just damaged it by shooting it, but that went okay in the end. He's used all of his cleaning kits. What a bastard. He's used all of the cleaning kits. That's just awful behaviour. attack helmet is badly damaged, but he did have a epoxy putty. I might use, I might not. I might not. Maybe I should fix the helmet, but I don't know. The vest is oh, the vest's pristine. Maybe I should fix it. Bring my clothes out, mate. I don't really want to do it. I'm a bit kind of like, if I start wringing my clothes out, I can definitely get shot from over there. I don't know. I've got when I leave here, I've got to get wet again as well, haven't I? So until I get back on the mainland, it seems like not that big of a deal, because I've still got to go back over there and get wet again in a minute when I leave here. I'll do it. I'll probably get shot dead from over there now, won't I? But there must be a better fire I can use than here. I think there's every chance a key should have spawned in. In theory, they're meant to spawn every half an hour, so we've been here more than half an hour. At one time, we were over there, and so I'm pretty sure more loot should have spawned in, and there should be a key, yeah. It was quite satisfying to see his head kind of get smashed for it there like that. That was cool. I think that's my first kill with the wooden SVD as well, which is pretty cool too. Yeah, no, I know. If it's not on the ground anywhere else on the map, I think it's unlikely people are going to drop them unless they're ruined, but I guess there's a small chance that might happen. Right, so my one log's gone out. Let's go and have a look and see if we can... What's that gun on his back there? Oh, it's an axe. Actually kind of surprised nobody else has shown up in a boat, to be honest. Right, let's start looting this bitch. We're looking for a key, blue or yellow key. Check the other rowboat while we're here. Oh. I'll check every room of every bit now. I am a little worried about. I'm a little bit worried about my SVD condition. I know it's only damaged, and it's my long-range one. So if it jams, invariably I'll be shooting at longer range. It's not such a big deal, and I'm not particularly enamoured with having a damaged gun and I can't fix it. That kind of thing kind of gives me a bit of a brain worm. Whatever, you know, it irks me. I actually didn't set out to do the keycard quest today. It wasn't my... sorry, not the keycard quest, the container quest. I wanted to do the Sakhal bunker thing, but having done the bunker and got the SVD and having a boat and fuel, it made sense to come, I think. It made sense to do it, but I haven't got a boat, so even if I find the key, I'm not going to be able to do much hunting for containers. I ain't got a fucking boat. I think I found it in these rooms once or twice. In fact, I think where I found it, the key, like 3 times. I think 2 of them have been in this level. On one of the beds, I think. Oh, that's where he made the fire. That's interesting. I'll be honest, I wasn't really sure you could make a fire there. That's news to me. There's bullets there. There's Bullets there, no key though. More bullets there. Bullets fucking everywhere in here. I don't think I've checked the middle rooms, have I? I've just checked this one. That's you lot. No, right, down to the next level then. Well, that's it. I think we'll check the other side then, and I think we're about done. Double check on this level. I'm expecting someone to show up. This is really normally the busiest place. The server's full. I'm surprised there's nobody shooting at me from over there where I was before, or nobody else turning up on a boat. How much easier is it to see over to there now? Look. Just one key. Give it to me. I think there's... no, it doesn't look like it. These are still in here. That's new. That's spawned in. Oh, look at that! Another normalized suppressor. I think that's new as well. I'm going to check everything on this level first, and then we're going to go and loot the back side of the boat. I don't think there's a key though. There's a few places left to check, but it doesn't seem to be one. We're getting plenty of DMR mags. For the DMR we're definitely going to get. Would you even want a DMR? Now, I guess there is the scope aspect to it, but a suppressed SVD is kind of hard to argue with, even though it's not got the best range. It's still, like, insane. Yeah, I've done the Bunker Tempest. I got the SVD. Well, 2 SVDs.
DMRs are fun though.
DMRs are fun, yeah. No doubt. Right. Well, it seems the only natural thing to do here is... is this. We'll carry on tomorrow. I definitely play keyboard and mouse toothless. I think playing on the controller on a PC is like a massive handicap. Skippy Owl, thank you for the 38 months. Viper, thank you very much. Clancy, thank you. Green Skiller, Flashbang, thank you as well. I may have missed some other alerts with all of that excitement. Defender Matt, Satanic, thank you. And I think that's all of you guys. Thank you. 6.5 hours, not too bad. Done okay. I've got to go and sort something out to eat for dinner. I will be back again tomorrow sometime just after lunch. Cheers for coming in, guys. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. There's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for choosing to watch me. Good day. I enjoyed it. That's 3 streams this week. They've all been pretty decent. You know, we did die once really early on today. But when I had a knife against a dude with an MK2 and a shotgun, and I killed him before I died, you know, so Not bad. Official Sakhal, that was. Where was I? I can try Darkwing. I actually don't do many raids anymore. Obviously because I'm a selfish bastard, but because I stream on YouTube and Twitch, I find the raids a bit, doing the dual streams, I find them a bit tricky, but I can try. Find his channel though first. Yeah, I didn't do anything to give it away. So, there we go. Thank you. You've just typed it in, so I can. That. Thank you, dude. Gibbs and pieces. Oh fuck. Copy. So, apologies, YouTube. I'm raiding Gibbs, who's a Twitch streamer. I can't send you guys from YouTube, but I'm gonna raid Gibbs on Twitch. Old timer, I had just no key, so I'm gonna log out there and try and get a key another day. So. I'm going to send the Twitch viewers over to Gibbs and Pieces, who's another streamer who's a cool dude. We've raided him before. We once upon a time had a weird encounter with him in an event where the PvP had just started, but we both shot each other and none of the shots registered. It was very strange. Anyway, hope you enjoy watching Gibbs. If you're on Twitch, go and check him out in a second. I'm going to call it there, so thanks a lot for coming in, guys. Take it easy.